it's you lot again. Good evening. Right, so who's ready for some science this evening? Huh? Can't hear you because you're delayed by 10 seconds. Catch up. Right. Hopefully everyone kicks in at the same time. Can we do a live check right off the bat? As you all know, YouTube might not start you all at the same time, so check you are live. Look at the top of your screen, left-hand corner, where it says live. Is your little circle red or is it grey? If it's grey, hit the word live. Yeah, you should be live now, I think. Yeah, you're definitely live now. Right. Let's go to the chat first. Have you liked the stream, everybody? Not many likes. Come on. Wakey, wakey. Where's that like button? All right. Good evening. Where are we? In fact, let me adjust quality on that and then pause that. I don't want that playing. Right. Full screen that chat. Right. So good evening, Leviathan, Cypher, William, Darkwing, Jess, Buzz, Spider, JC, Tavi, Archie, Jess Blondie, High Fructose, Luna Jane, Leviathan, King Vitamin, Sky Dragon Lord, Slap, Happy Dean, Squid Monkey, Stumpy, Sega, Razor, Overbullet, Zardas, Sentinel, Adamski, Ash, Lead. Did I miss anyone? Neon, good evening. Patrick, good evening to you all. Good evening, legends. Should we get in? Oh yeah. Where's my oh yeah? Oh yeah! Oh, there it is. There's at least one of them. Right. Blank, good evening. Swan, good evening. Cobra, good evening. I don't think I missed anyone. Right, tonight, like I say, science. Lots of science, 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 science. How well will it go? Well, we're going to find out, right? Now, in order to make sure that I don't take up too much base assets and stuff, I am in a very, very, very simple Sentinel that I made last night at the end of the stream for this. So I can just buzz around and jump on the Sentinels, because ideally I need to be on this Sentinel for the camera to work properly in space. We're going to do it in space first. So, I mean, hopefully the meteors don't cause the issue and asteroid stuff. I'm hoping for minimal assets, smooth, clean viewing of the ships, and we can have light all around. And unlike normal Sunday ship meets, if we do it in space with these, I get to look underneath as well. So how tidy is your Corvette underneath? That's the question as well. Have you just made an ugly mess, or is it all tidy and tucked away? Kato bringing in a oh yeah, oh yeah. Good evening, Kato. Welcome back to being a pirate, buddy. Legends in the chat, please. Leg end. Appreciate the membership. Appreciate the support. HG, better fix the Corvette soon. I want to decorate them. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to be overly focused. We'll have a quick look, maybe, at the insides. But I'm not going to be overly focused on the insides of Corvettes, only because some people won't overdo it because of, you know, if you've got base assets in your ship, you get that collision rubbish. So some people have not decorated because of that. They just want a smooth Corvette. So we're not going to judge a Corvette based on the inside as much as the outside. And obviously inside, those mass assets can really, they're basically mobile bases altogether, right? So what we got is groups. Everyone's been split into a group that's been booked in this evening. We have 8 groups, possibly. 1 group is question mark, question mark. So 7 defined groups, 1 question mark group. And each group has 3 players in. So we get to see a group of 3 each time. So hopefully because of that, they will all load in nice and smooth. And then as each ship has been viewed and judged, so to speak, from the members or the viewers, you will then leave the system. Yeah, so once your ship has been seen, you just then leave the system. Don't hang around, you're done. And then once I get to the 3rd ship, I'll instruct Darkwing, who will then DM the next group the information of where to put the glyphs in. They're on standby at portal. So then we basically move from a group to group in a nice transition, hopefully, where we don't overload the system. There's only so many Corvettes in the system at any one time. And if it does start going a bit squiffy, we've got other systems lined up which Buzz has collected for us in advance to move to. to see if that makes a difference, or if it's like bases and there's a limited amount of assets a player can actually see in one day, which bizarrely was, maybe still is a thing, as we found out base touring. You get to a certain point and then suddenly everything just stops loading. Kind of annoying. So let's see how we go with this tonight. It's closed off tonight, Sega. Pre-booked, pre-made groups. Everyone in the group has basically submitted the information of how many parts their ships are, plus how many additional parts their ships are. Based on that, we've grouped people together. So we've got a limited amount of assets total loading into the system at any one time. So there's no particular order to the groups or the members, but they're in groups of 3, and hopefully, fingers crossed, this goes okay. All right. Once we've figured this out and if things move smoothly, then we can start introducing other people by giving you glyphs live through the Discord, like we do on the Sunday ship meets, to bring other people in from the viewers stream, you know. But tonight, this is about science, right? So fingers crossed. Now, hopefully, and I look at my network, there's going to be 3 players around me. There we go. So this is group 1. They've all made it to me. JC, High Fructose, and Leviathan are group 1. So hopefully they've all flown out to me. They've parked well away from each other, I hope. Give me plenty of camera room for each Corvette. It's not like a ship meet. I will come to each of your ships individually. So make sure you've given each and every one of you space. So there's not massive parts all in view at one time. You know what I'm saying, boys? So spread out well. And let's see who's closest to me. If anyone. Have a look outside. I don't see any ships around me at all. I did see icons before we went live. Let me get in my ship and see if I can see. They're hiding. They're shy. Where are they? There's one. So you need to find a spot and stick to the spot instead of flying around, because I'm not going to be able to do it if your assets are flying around everywhere. You need to pick a spot and stick to it. I did see one ship loaded before I went live. I don't know where that ship was gone. It was literally right underneath me. That's why I parked next to it and it's gone. Right, I have to wait for the stream delay. I'm going to keep flying. It's still flying. Pick a spot, boys, and stick to it. Man, this stream delay's killing me. Good evening, Baba. Closed list. Yeah, the list was in the members area, so you remember you could have applied for this. All right, can we see them now? All right, so there's JC there. Oh, no, you've moved again. Just pick a spot, buddy. High Fructose, as that keeps flying around. Can someone check that High Fructose is live, please? Because flying around is not going to cut it. The base parts are going to load in, load out, load in, load out, load in, load out. Can someone put it in the chat in case he's not live, please? Right, these two are very close together. I'm going to go and start with this one. See how we get on. JC's. He's parked nice and still and fully loaded in. Right, so when the next group come in, load in, go into space, yeah? And then just stay there. And then let me come close, but not right on top. You know what I mean? Right, so this is... He's dancing upside down on his ship. Wait, I'm confused. Is he on the top or the bottom? Oh, he's actually on the top. Alright. He's getting side because that speed thing's a killer. Come on, stop. 0, click. Oh my god. 0. 0. 0. No, 0. Thank you. Alright. The whole point in this was to hopefully make it easier by being in space. Now, where's the entrance to your ship? Because I need to be inside to make sure I don't drift off. Where is he? Aha. Thank you. Oh, let me in. There we go. Alright. I'll just stand here then. Hopefully nice and safe. And then hopefully the camera We'll show all of it. So this is JC's. Has it got a name, JC? If it has, let us know in the chat. This is 100 ship parts and 0 additional parts, is the information I've been given. So it's all 100 of the Corvette parts used in this situation. Be simple and clean under. Now obviously this can't be hunted or nexted. Obviously it could be recreated. But we can still vote opinions in the same way as we do a Sunday ship meet. So what are you saying on the first build of the evening, JCs? You're going to give this a positive hunt or a next? You don't have the emojis, just type hunt or next. What are you saying? What are you saying? Same thing, Baba. We've got designated icons that basically represent swipe left, swipe right, yes, no type of thing. $100 parts, this one is. Is it your cup of tea? I think they're going to say, JC. I'm giving all hunts to work on and show these minutes are winning to me. That's what I mean. It's literally just use the hunt and next as a kind of thumbs up, kind of, you know, who rates it? But if we don't have any spare emojis, I mean, I can maybe potentially change some emojis that we got existing ones for a different voting system, like for Corvettes. Potential future meets, but for now, hunt or next, just to get the, you know, overall opinion. Oh yeah, no, that's not a bad idea, Jess. That's actually not a bad idea, but it does mean the votes, I mean, the mods would have to count more things. So I don't know if the mods would like that, but that does actually sound like a good idea. It's a rating system. I like that, Jess. That's the only thing, is the counting of the 4 different ones, but because none of them's like saying, don't like it, is it? It's just a rating system. I mean, once the rating system's sort of in place, people might get like only give S class to the, like, you know, the ones that make their jaws drop. You know, sometimes you get certain bases, you're like, wow, how did they do that? Type of thing. I don't know. But it may be better than Hunt or Next. It just comes down. Maybe just use 3 of them. Well, A, S, A or B, and just ignore C. Well, you have to ask the mods. They're being silent on the matter, I think. As they're the ones that would be counting. At the moment, they just count 2 things, Hunt or Next, because that's how we do it on the ship meets. Right, now I need to find our next one. Overall, though, positive. Let's say this is all about science, isn't it? Right? So we'll figure out the ranking system, and even if this is even going to work properly. When I did see Leviathan ship earlier, but then I think he moved. One of them I saw, and they moved. It was a black one. So hopefully I still get to see them. All right, now I've got to find the other icons. There's one here, but apparently I don't see your ship. I did see your ship if that was the black one. Yeah, JC, thank you for leaving the system. Or is that your ship? No, that's not your ship, that's you. Reload into the system, Leviathan. Where's the other icon? There should be one more icon. Where are you? Do you still have the other icon here? I don't know if we actually do. High fructose should be somewhere. I've only seen one plate icon. Oh no, one this way, somewhere. I don't think I can see you either. I think what happened, I saw you when you first got to me, then you all just flew away again and unloaded your Corvettes. So you do the same, high fructose. Reload. And then once you've reloaded, just stay there. Now he's got to wait for Leviathan to appear. I mean, this all comes down to the servers and what they're capable of. I mean, I thought limited to 3 would make it super easy on the situation, but apparently the servers are like, nah. Oh, I see high fructoses. It's loading in. Did that work for him? Alright. Stay where you are. Don't move. Do not move. Board in. Might be too close. Right, where's your entrance? Oh, it's spinning me around. That's the front of the ship, is it? There it is. I thought that was a vent from the front. Whoa, your lights pushed me out, man. What the hell? Not a good start. Your assets are blocking the entrance for me, man. I can't get in. It's just pushing me off your ship. I don't think you should probably put them on the hangar. I don't know. Maybe it's loading. No, mate, I can't get on. I might have to do it from on my ship. I don't think I have to spin it around, won't I? I can even get in mine now. Oh, freaky. Actually, it might be safer for me just to stay in my seat, eh? And then switch to that camera. And then go into camera mode. My ship moving now, though. Yeah, it don't like that, does it? What the hell? It's giving it the reverse bug, look. Come on, game. Just let me stay still, right? Let me stay still. 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 That's not still, is it? I'm moving. What's the bets? I fall out of the ship. Right. So, ship number 2 then, High Fructose. What's the name of this one? Let me know in the chat. This one is 79 ship parts and apparently just 17 additional parts. I think it's more than 17 additional parts, unless you've got nothing inside. I can see quite a few lights and rings outside. Very red. Very red. Very metallic red, right? Sun really bounces off that one. Good use of the rings on the back, lining them up with the pulse. What's everyone saying on this one? Positive vibes? Did the mods, did Buzz, Cypher, did you have any say on which voting system? Would you be happy doing the S, A, and B or not? Great looking engine, right? Right. Now, the question is, do we see the next one then? Well, if that's the system you want, make sure you put your opinions at least in the chat rather than sitting in silence. Because if I've got to sit and look at a dead chat, a bit boring. I like to see opinions, and by Hunt or Next, like on Ship Meets, I get to see what everyone actually thinks. If you all sit there in silence, it'll be a rather boring chat. So make sure you make your opinions known. Alright. Now, if you leave the system, high fructose, please. Well, I was just trying to keep the chat active rather than sat there in dead silence. That's all. Keep the chat involved like I do everything else. Still not seeing you, Leviathan. Still not seeing you. Do you want to go to the space station, Leviathan, and see if it loads in there? It's a last ditch attempt to see yours. Before another reload, I mean. Because it's just me and you in the system now. There's not one ship at a time in the system. Right, give him some space. Has he gone to the space station or is he? Yeah, he has. Right, hopefully now if I go in there, I'll see his ship. It's Group's Aricia. It's all been posted in Discord. This is the third ship of the group. Once I can start to see Tavi's, the next group will be in the system. Sent the details very shortly. They'll be loading into the system as I'm coming to the end of viewing Tavi's. And then once I've seen, sorry, Tavi's, Leviathans. And then once I've seen Leviathans, hopefully the next one outside will be ready. I mean, it all comes down to the servers at the end of the day. I mean, there's only so much I can do. If someone's got a better way of doing this, then by all means, let me know. And I'll try it. I can try it. Alright, and no, I don't see your ship, so try reload Tavi now that you're in the station, and let's see when you reload in, you see it. Other than that, I mean, I could try a reload into the same system. I mean, I saw your ship. Yours is a black one, right? Is it black? Yours was I'm sure yours was the first one I saw, and then you moved away from me when I was starting the stream, and you unloaded your ship parts. Blue, oh, blue. It might have been blue. Yeah, it looked dark. I could see it through my windscreen, so I tilted my ship a little bit so no one could see it before I announced it. There we go. Happy days. Alright. Now, I can't see the underneath of it, but we're not going to push our luck for this one. Is Darkwing in the chat, yeah? High fructose. Oh, yeah! Coming in with a 9.99. Oh, 9.99 super chat. Same for the upcoming new build. Cheers, buddy. I appreciate that, mate. Appreciate the support. Oh, yeah! Thank you. Legends in the chat, please, for high fructose. Right, so now your one, I ain't got to worry about being inside. I'm not going to float off. Actually, no, I might float off if you're anything like Rask. Leviathan is pretty much like Rask, let's face it. Still can't get in your... What's going on with the hangars today? All the hatches. Right. Is it just maybe needs to be closed and opened again? No hitbox here, right? No. Wow. This is new. I've not had this before. All right, well, let's just hope that I don't get knocked off the ship and end up in space again. Right. So, this, not quite as bright, but it's here, is Leviathans. What do you think? I've typed onto too many ships back. Imagine that. Player banned from everyone else's ships. Right, Darkwing, can you send Group 2 the glyphs, please? Group 2, do not enter the space station at this point. Leave the space station empty and I'll call you in one at a time and let's see if it works that way. My ship is there as well. If you all start bombing in here, maybe 1 or 2 won't load. There'll be stacked ships. We'll keep it organized, yeah? Thank you, Darkwing. This one is a bit of a beast. It's long, isn't it? What was the name of this one, Leviathan? Fenrir. Okay. Why don't they let the camera go in there? Just curious. Camera can go in fine. Alright, so that was Leviathans. That's a 9.5. I mean, yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. You put a rating out of 10 as well if you wanted to do something like that. Literally the same as what I do on the shorts that I put out of my builds. I literally just put it in the title, rate this Corvette, and then the majority of people just rate it a number, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, that is a fair system. And if I make all of these into shorts, that's exactly what's going to happen in the comments in the shorts. People are going to rate it and probably give it a number out of 10. There's no count involved at all then, is there? So the mods can still sit back and relax. As I say, it's about science this evening, Adamski. Trial and error. The only downside of Station is the glitchy NPCs and the extra assets. Other than that, as long as everyone comes in one at a time, if they're outside, it should be absolutely great. We did have a space view, but it wasn't working outside for his ship. I could only see it when he landed. So we're going to take whatever we can get this evening. We know the servers are temperamental. So coming in, what would you all rate this one out of 10? Fair rating out of 10. Exactly, it's all about science and trials, figuring out where's the best place to do it, how's the best place to do it, should we be changing systems? Because that was the original plan. Buzz scouted ahead. We've got lots of locations of good lighting ready, and originally we was going to send each group, well, that was my initial plan, to send each group to a different system and me bounce between the systems. But instead I want to try it this way, where I stay in the system and we rotate the groups into the system. There's only a maximum of 3 in the system at any given time, and as soon as someone's had their ship seen, they leave, and the next one is, you know what I mean? We're seeing how that goes, see if that works out. At the end of the day, these are bases. This is what I'm doing here is quicker than what I would be doing if it was a base tour stream, because I'd have to go into space, go, oh, whose base is there? Who haven't I seen? Oh, have I seen that one? Is that one, like, you know what I mean? It's no different. If anything, this is quicker. They are mobile bases. Yeah, potentially. That's what I say, Damsky. At one point, I was going to suggest that to Buzz, but he'd already put a lot of work into it and already put about 8 or 9 into the mix at that point, where I was thinking if we could find systems that were linked, a little pathway, but then it's still too much effort. I think this would be the best way overall going forward. Then the viewers have to see less flapping around of me jumping, leaving, portaling, trying to find other areas. I'd rather have a constant flow of ships if this system works. But I think that's a fair rating on the ship. Alright, so Leviathan, if you want to log off or log out the system. So now we can see there are the other 3 outside waiting, but now there you go. So now we're down to the 3. So Zardust, do you want to come in first, please? See how this works. What I might do, not just going to make any real difference, but I might put my Corvette Actually, I can't, can I? I can't choose which. Had to put it on, can I? So I put it on number 4. Right. Hopefully he's live. Yeah, that's my ship. It's the smallest ship you can make. And the only reason I've done that is purely for this very reason. So I don't take up any assets. And initially so I could get out in space and check out their ships. Good job on it loading. Well done, servers. Servers are working as intended. Good job, good job, good job. I'll tell you what, see if this helps. It probably won't help, but let's see if this helps. Invite to group. Just to see if it forces your shipping. Shouldn't make any difference. The Discovery server's up, yeah? Yeah, they are. You there, Zardust? Wakey, wakey. I'm guessing. Oh, there you go. Right. Now. Resummon your ship. Resummon it, see if that works. Like summon a sentinel or something and then resummon your ship. Stream delay kills me, man. Right, there's a sentinel. Now, let's see when he summons a Corvette. We see it. Make sure you summon the right one, yeah? Is he with us? There we go. Right, now. So if that happens, do that process, but do it a lot quicker. Yeah. So if you come in and I don't see your ship, just go over there, summon a sentinel or whatever ship, single player ship, not another Corvette. Don't load another Corvette. Load a single player ship like he just done. Then load the Corvette that you're displaying, right? See if we can force it in that way. And we're not going to be able to do that outside because you can't summon a sentinel outside. So, can I get on yours? No. Imagine that. Imagine if I had been banned from getting in ships. Imagine. Wait, if we trick it. Because if you jump... It's literally pushing me off. I am not joking you. There's a force pushing me off. Look. Do you reckon the space police have had enough? Like, literally, do you think they've had enough of me kidnapping people and stowing away? Oh. I made some progress then. I'm in! You can't stop me, Sean Murray. Steal the ship. Where are the keys? Now, the question is, can I get out? But it doesn't matter right now, because let's view the ship. So this is Zardust. This is Zardust. Zardust is apparently just 35 ship parts. I'm not sure if that's still the case, and 10 additional parts. If that is 35 parts, that is pretty decent for 35 parts in terms of size. I mean, decent size for 35. Performance friendly. When we get underneath it, it should let us, right? I agree, James. I think it's a decent size for 35 parts. I think the boosters give it that emphasis on size, doesn't it? As well at the rear. That's only 4 parts. What's this? Some stations are not very good for going above because of the angle of the roof, but this one looks quite high, so we should fit the whole thing in, I reckon. Yeah. This is actually a really good space station for viewing. Filter's not the greatest, but the size is good. That's something else we should take into consideration, Buzz, in the future. I mean, we've got plenty of meets, locations, but is the space station suitable? I think that's something we might have to consider. Lots of good scores on this one. Mine was only 59 parts. Leviathan, yeah, 59 parts I got yours down as, and 25 additional. That was the last one we saw, Leviathans. So very nice. I like how that shape there has come out. Stands out. Right. So this was Zardust. I see most of you put an opinion in. Good stuff. Look at him. Is he trying to knock me out of the way? Is he trying to bully me out of the way, is he? Don't fly off with me in it. Oh, right. Zardos, if you just want to turn your network off. Thank you very much. Zardos ship. Yeah, well lit in tall. If it's got a horrible dark filter that the ships don't look like natural colorings. I mean, here we've got a bit of a pink tint, which is not too bad. We've seen worse, but you can still see the color of the ships. But the height on this one is really good. You'll notice that on some space stations, the roof is tragic when you try and go up. But yeah, this one's a nice size height. Years, man. Years. Right, is he live? I need him to catch up. Let's leave the group and maybe he'll disappear. There we go. Right, so forgot I was in the group with him. Tavi, would you like to come in, please? Is that Tavi outside? Yeah, that's Tavi. Tavi, come inside next, please. And the same thing again for you, Tavi. If when you land, you are an invisible ship and it doesn't load within a few seconds, pop out a sentinel ship and then reload the same Corvette again. Oh, now I see it. You're good. You're good. Yours is loaded in. Sweet as a nut. All right, so straight off the bat then, we get to see the landing sequence of spinning around, nearly killing me. So, yeah, you can enjoy that. Then he sliced my head off with his hatch. It's all good, though. It's all good. Right, will it let me in yours? Oh, of course it won't. Spooky. Oh. Let's do this. So. Next ship this evening, this number 5, I believe, is Tavi. Very wide one, this one. I hit the wall straight away then. Sliding around the wall right now. What do you think of this one? Side walls would be an issue going around this wide one. It's going to force us down. The overall height for the middle is good. Still see it. Just. Oh. I don't know if you can see it, 'cause I've got black bars on the screen, but I can see the full size of that just in my screen. Oh, he's a big boy, isn't it? Big boy. A 9.125. Precise. Solid 8. Is there any 10s? I was panning. I can't see the chat when I'm panning around, so I'm trying to look at the ship and where I'm going. Anyone give that one a 10? Did that get a 10 from anyone? Oh, lots of 9s. Nice metallic blue. Everything's well laid out, isn't it? Oh, we're in that invisible wall. Well, at least it gives us a long view. Sort of. Alright, so this one was Tavi's. Alright. Led, would you like to make your way into the building, please? And Tavi, if you disable your network, thank you very much. Well, ship number 5 this evening. Now, I would say, considering, you know, like the meh that bit at the beginning, 5 in the first 50 minutes after the intro is not too bad. That would get a lot faster once we've started like this. Like, so hopefully now when you get out LED, if it doesn't start to pop in, which I don't think it's going to. Right, do your sentinel trick, please, mate. Do the sentinel trick. King Vitamin. Oh, yeah! Legend coming in with a $50 bomb. Hashtag diaper fund. Do you know what? Thank you very much, you absolute legends. Can I get some legends in the chat? Do you know what Jess done today? For dinner, she made dinner. I didn't know what she was making. And then when I went out there, I went, what is that? She went, I don't know. She went, I think it's madras. It's meant to be spicy. And I went, are you trying to get the baby out? She was like, yeah. So it wasn't that spicy, but she made a madras this evening because she's trying to direct the baby in the right direction because she doesn't want to be induced. So she's trying the old curry tricks to see if it can help labour. I mean, I could have to disappear in the next 5 minutes on a serious level. I could literally have to disappear if I hear a scream or Callum runs in the room because he's sleeping in the bed with her at the moment. I'm on the sofa. He's in the bed with her because I work so late. I want him in there with her so if something happens, he can run into me if I'm working and she's not in there on her own, you know what I mean? So yeah, if that door swings open and Callum runs in, it'll be bye-bye. But thank you very much, you absolute legend, once again, for your $50 bomb. I appreciate your support, buddy. We have diapers up to the eyeballs. And good evening everyone else that's joined us recently. And there we go, while we've been talking, the trick works. So for now, this trick seems to work. So take note if you want a coming up group and you see yourself loading in on my screen, make sure you stay live, all right? That 10-second delay is a killer, all right? But as long as you know what to do by bringing out your ship and then forcing your Corvette back out, one ship in the station, I think this process works. So let's get on with the next ship. This is ship number 6, Lead. Lead 63, another blue one. Another blue one. Now, I had no idea what these ships look like at all. All the screenshots were sent to Darkwing. I like to be surprised, like the bases. I don't like spoilers. So I had no idea I was going to have 2 blue ones in the same group, just by chance. But blue versus blue. This one's got a hot rod vibe to it. Just me? What are we saying? What are you rating this one? Are you feeling it? Blue. Ship number 6 this evening, Lead. It has that hot rod vibe for sure. Right. I'm trying to look at the chat now and pan the camera in the corner of my eye. Can everyone join in on the Corvette showcase? Drop the coordinates. It's an event that's booked. Anyone that comes to these are booked in advance. They're set in groups. There's a bit of organisation to it because too many systems in a too many Corvettes in a system will overload it and just break. We've learned that over the last few weeks of doing Sentinel science on the streams, and I've done lots of Corvette science, Corvette science. And I needed to do that in preparation for this. I thought 3 is good based on the total assets. There could be 3 small ones, but there's not 3 small ones. The ships this evening are balanced in size, so each group has a rough total amount of assets combined between them to keep the system performing smoothly, I hope. And they're balanced in how they're coming in, when they're coming in, controlled. In future, though, we will have more open meets once we've sussed the science of it, and glyphs can be given out to people live on the stream as and when they're asked to join the system in a similar way. Can I bring the pirate shit that you asked someone to do? Not this evening, buddy. This is, or like I say, all pre-booked. We get time at the end of the evening and I'm still streaming and there's a stream break somewhere. Maybe you can show it off at some point, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's go underneath this one now. It's almost got like, it reminds me of a helicopter. I know that sounds weird looking at that. Just from that rear section. I can't remember what the helicopter's called. This is blue. Lots of good. I saw a 9.9 as I rolled through the comments just a minute ago, and a couple of 10s. I think it was a couple of 10s. At least one 10 I saw. Lots of positivity on that one. Like the wide wings, the back. Yeah, from the rear, looking down from below. Just reminded me of a helicopter. A follow from me, can't remember the name of it. But right, so that was ship number 6. Lead. Very nice lead, and thank you for bringing her. Or he. What was the name of this one? What do you use to pan so smoothly? I use a controller. I don't know if it makes a difference, but I use the Razor Wolverine version 3. So I've tweaked the sticks a little bit. Like the speed of them and the reaction time of them, dead spots, dead zones and stuff. But other than that, it's just a gamepad. Like an Xbox gamepad, but Razor's version. Solid gamepad. I like it for the, you know, the mouse click feel on the buttons. Don't know what they call that. But it's really nice. Very responsive. Right, so that is that group. Now, Darkwing, can you send the next group in, please? I forgot to give you a shout on that one. So Darkwing will now give the glyphs to group 3. Any questions quickly now while I can check the chat? Was there any questions that I might have missed that people had? Because it's really hard for me to keep an eye on the chat while I'm panning around, because the second I start looking at the chat, the camera goes squiff and then your view goes a bit squiff. So if there's any questions that I missed, don't think I'm ignoring you. I just didn't see it. If there's no questions, then good. I didn't miss anything. Good evening, Alexius, and anyone else that may have joined us, lurkers. If you all liked the stream this evening, if you liked any of the Corvettes you've seen, surely it's worth hitting that like button this evening. Maybe even subscribing. Why not? Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Maybe even be a member. See some of the perks. Join us. Join us. Share the chickens. Eat some cables. But you're not getting the cookies. They're mine. Would hitching a ride help with the lighting camera? No. If your ship's rocking, I'm swaying. If you're moving, my camera gets left behind. You know what I mean? I don't want to be doing filming in a moving ship or as a passenger. I want a nice, clean, smooth experience. Like I say, science. We can experiment on different things, but tonight I just want everyone's ship to be seen that's taken the time to sign up and be part of the event. So group 3 this evening will comprise of Christopher, Adamski and Cypher. There's no specific meanings to the groups, they're just grouped. Like I say, breaking down the participants this evening, the people that are showing off their builds. So it's not like a group versus group thing, just who they're with and the number of the group they're in. No particular order either. Some season travelers are in one of the last groups, and like that's not been taken into account. Normally I take into account membership levels in which order they're seen, but this evening it's literally based on maths. How much assets I want in the system around me at any one point. And so far, so good. But there are still some big ones to come, I'll let you know that. There are some biggies to come. Right, so who is in this system? Let's make sure all 3 are in. 2 out of 3. Then I've got Christopher and Cypher. Adamski's probably trying to get here right now. So, Cypher, can you make your way in, please? If you're outside the space station, can you make your way in? Christopher, if you wait outside for the moment, please, buddy. I'll call you in. One who become a member. See, he knows what it's about. Now give him a cookie. Oh yeah! One who, thank you very much for becoming a member, mate. I appreciate it, buddy. Legends in the chat, please. Oh yeah! Give him a cookie. Give him a cookie. I didn't apply because I don't think I'm a member. If you're a member, you'll know you're a member. You'll have a green name. and the Game Hub icon next to your name. And the color of the icon depicts what level of membership you are. Red is the highest level in terms of how long someone's been a member. Goes up in classes. So if someone's green, they're a new member. Blue, so on, a little bit longer. Purple, been here a while. Orange is in like S-class. Been here quite some time. Red, yeah, legends. You know what I'm saying? So that's basically how they work. So you'll know if you're a member. And if you are a member, you can jump in our Discord. And as long as you've got your Discord and YouTube connected, which is in your own YouTube settings. So you go to your YouTube settings, go to connected accounts or connected apps, connect your YouTube, and then when you come in my Discord, YouTube just says to Discord, hey, this person's a member of this channel, give them access to the private areas. So I don't have to do anything. It's just done. You join my Discord as a member, and then you instantly see all the members' private areas where you can book for ship meets, book for Corvette meets, book for ship base tours, stream gatherings, whatever it is we're doing. That's where all that information is stored, and it's available to all members. And Archie has just come in with a $20 super chat. Oh yeah! Orange, with his orange logo as well. We seem to be getting into a flow now. Great builds, everyone. Indeed, Archie. Like I say, it's just week or meet one. And I said to everyone in the Discord, it's going to have ups and downs. This is science. We're going to figure out what we can and can't do with Corvettes and meets, and how many we can see in one particular evening. So legends, in the chat for Archie and the new member. Let's go. Right, so while we've been chatting, look at that. How convenient. Oh my god, talk about overexposed. Jesus, that light's bright, isn't it? Look at it. How far away it is. Spotlight. Right, just stand here. Right, so this ship, if the right person come in, I didn't actually check, is Cypher. I reckon this is Cypher, right, Cypher? Don't think anyone jumped the queue. So Cypher has gone for a red and black. Or is it black and red? What are you saying on this one? What are you giving this out of 10? Not everyone's got interiors, Mad Hatter, because of the current bug in the game. Now, for example, Cypher does have 14 additional base parts as part of his ship. And this is comprised of 67 ship parts. For example, Lead, the ship before us, had 0 additional base parts. JC had 0. Because the base parts cause issues. So at the moment, I don't think people are too bothered about decking out the ship. Some people have. So we're not going to judge any Corvettes. Oh my god, are there motorbikes outside? This evening on the first meet on interiors. Once the game's been ironed out and interiors are usable by all and enjoyable by all, and they're an integral part of the Corvettes, then they will obviously, if the servers allow us to do it, include interior tours of a Corvette too. However, there is one at the end that in fact a couple towards the end that I've put into the last groups for a particular reasons, and that's because, for example, Captain Chronic has a 98 ship part ship plus 100 plus additional base parts. So he's in one of the last groups just to make sure that it all loads in and it doesn't cause issues. And also Dean Maximus has a small ship with 70 additional base parts. So their ships are highly focused on interiors, I think, or maybe additional exteriors, we'll find out. So if they put a lot and a serious amount of effort in for a particular design, then we will take a peek. Let's go underneath. The camera go under it, probably won't, will it? Oh, it does. Got a big hitbox, but it made it. Ah, look at that. For a second. Look. See that? At the back, it looks like it's part of his ship. It's the same colour. Now, wouldn't that be a cool attachment, Cypher? Steal it! Put it on the back of your ship! It's the same 27 on his name. Alright, see if we can get up above. It's quite wide, but I think we'll manage it. Yeah, boy. Do. What are you saying? What are you saying? Dun, 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 dun. Good use of the, what are they called on this? Not joists. Alright, what they're called on this now. But the connectors. Solid 10 from Buzz. Cypher's been giving him the cookies. Cypher steals the cookies and then hands them out as blackmail. I know how it works. Just like when Buzz does a space station. He stands in the background behind the doorway, waiting for everybody to die, and then he collects the rewards. I've got them both sussed. I think I've covered all the defining angles. Can't really do too much from this side, unfortunately, due to the limited view we get. Actually, I can stay low and kind of get a profile of the side. Shame I can't adjust the light though. I can move the light. I don't really think it makes much difference in the space station, unfortunately. But yeah, this was Cypher's ship. Nice one. Thank you very much, Cypher. Christopher, as you was out there already, can you make your way in if you're still out there, please? Heavy scaffold, is that what it's called? No, it's in... What part they're actually Corvette parts? I can't remember what they're called. There's a few of them in there. I've seen them and I've just never figured out, or I've used them. I've like, how do I use that properly? But yeah, that looked nice. The way he's used them to just connect the sides. Just out in the open plane connected to each other. Be better than what? Are you saying this is not working, Dean? People are never happy. I think no matter what I do, someone's still going to say white if I do black. Unfortunately. I think it's going alright, mate. Personally. And if you go down to the planet, right, here's the issue, right, with that issue, right, personally, my issue with that. Let's say you go to the planet, they land there, low atmosphere, like you say. I don't see their ship. They wouldn't be able to do that, let's call the Sentinel down, and then force summon the ship, because if they called their Sentinel down, their Corvette's not going anywhere. And now they've got two ships at location. You know what I'm saying? And then it's worse. Whereas here, it's one ship and one ship only they can have. So, I think for performance reasons, this one's going okay. Is he here? Is he live? Have we still got Christopher with us? Can we do a live check in the chat? Oh, there we go. And perfect. All right, Christopher, you do not have to do anything, buddy. I can see it. I wonder what happens if I actually stand in the way of the next one. Like literally about here, right? Depending on the net for the ship, I guess. I should get swiped out the way. Get my ankles cut off. I'm not even going to try. Right, good evening, Christopher. Should we have a look at your ship? Now, Christopher is 49 ship parts and roughly 10 additional, he says. So, Christopher. This one's that metallic army style green, right? Captain Chronic coming in with a $5 super chat saying some awesome designs here, guys. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Captain Chronic, for your super chat. Heart, light. Oh, yeah. Legends. Can I get some legends in the chat, please, for Captain Chronic? Thank you, mate. I appreciate the support. More diapers. Wait, less diapers. Kind of got that shuttle vibe. Just me? That wide rear. Look, as I say, that is a shuttle over there. A couple of them. But not like looking like this, but from above, I mean. Not anywhere else. Just kind of reminds me of a... Or with that kink there in the neck, right? Imagine if it had fan wings like the haulers get. You know, the ones with the glowing lights in on the side. That's what that neck looks like. It's like a combination of existing ships created into a unique style. Just 49 ship parts. Actually looks less than 49 if I'm honest. Have you changed it since? Let's have a look inside quickly. It's a short one. Ambassador. Oh, there is a table in there. I thought I saw something through the window. You got a bar, boys and girls. A bar. He's ready for his guests. Ready for the guests. There's one thing missing though, mate. Or is there? If Rask come in here, Rask would be sad. Rask would be sad there's no Nip Nip. Although, it would stop Rask stowing away in your ship. And Lou? No, I was going to say Nip Nip. Although, to be fair, he's not a Gek. Although he could grow some for the Gek. Thrust him out. I promise I wouldn't steal your Nip Nip. Promise. Right. A nice bar while you travel. 49 includes every... Oh, is it? Okay, so I've got down here 49 ship parts plus 10 rough parts. Yeah, so generally what we do is have a single count of your base parts, the actual Corvette parts, then plus what other additional parts you've used. And then we tally up that total. So it's just 49 total then. I was going to say, it looks like it was less because there's the other ship earlier that was 35 parts, I think it was. Definitely look at more parts on. But yeah, that explains that. So thank you very much, Christopher. The last one in this group is a Damsky. Is he in this system now? He should be. He is. So Christopher, if you just disable your network for me, buddy. And Adamski, make your way into the system, please. Into the space station. I made last night, right, after the stream, because I had this urge to, a little new ship for Christopher. There we go. Damn it. I need to time that better. Next time I'll tell you to come in once the ship's left the system, otherwise you got to run from pad to pad. Not ideal. Right. This one's a big boy. Where do we stand for this one? I reckon I'm going to go on top for this one. Should be fine. Oh. Okay, so this one then. The final one of Group 3, ship number 9 this evening. This one is Adamski. Big. Very big. Lots of jaggedy lines on the side there. Lines, lines. Now this one's 100 ship parts and just 4 additional ship parts. So this one is maximum ship parts, but no inside at this point. Not really. Maybe a couple of lights, I'm guessing. Hopefully 6.04 is the patch. The base parts are safe to use in flight pulsing. Will we get it all in? Will we get it all in? No, maybe that way. Oh, yeah, that way. Very long. Very long. Right. What are you saying then? On Adamski. What's the best one he got? Loads of 9s. 10 from King. 10 from JC. 10 from Small. Right. Thank you very much. Right. If you want to turn your network off. Now, does the next bunch want to make their way here? By the time you've jumped in, this should be nice and clear and flush for you. Go inside. I thought you had nothing in there. Oh, never mind. Oh no, every single ship meet stream is always members only. That's not true. That's definitely not true. There are many people that are in the chat right now that can say that they've been to a ship meet and they're not members, or when they weren't members. I introduce ship meets, events to many people. They're not members. It just depends on what's happening. And if it's about science, learning, logistics, planning. Like the reason it's going smoothly so far is because there is planning involved. There are people awaiting in groups, waiting at portals, or waiting for their DMs to join the system at the right time, coming into the station in an orderly fashion. Not just a ton of people just landing at a space station saying, look at my god, look at my ship, look at my ship, look at my ship, and then bombing the system out, which is literally what happens when I do a stream break. I say, don't bring your Corvettes, bring single player ships so it doesn't bomb the system out. People will still bring their Corvettes. When we raid players, I say, don't bring your Corvettes. People are still bringing their Corvettes. So it's going to be the same as Sunday ship meets. Members of the, the public, as in non-members. If you're on the stream and you want to join and you're not a member, you can still join, but there'll be a process where you'll have to go into Discord, like we do on the Sunday streams, and then you'll be given the information privately through a DM. And then if you mess around when you turn up, then you don't get invited next time. It's that simple. It's only because of trolls in the game, you know that someone will turn up at a Sunday ship meet, for example, and then just park a Corvette on top of the ship meet to say, flex, look what I built. You'll get that. It's going to happen, unfortunately. So we have to have some form of control. That's the only reason tonight there is no open glyphs given out. Just need to control it. Everyone has always been welcome to stuff. Even the explorations on a Sunday, every viewer is welcome to come and join and be part of the explorations. So hopefully you get to join us soon, nerd, whether it's a Sunday ship meet or a Corvette meet. A lot of it also comes down to the game itself, the servers. If the servers are playing up, like last Sunday, there was no discovery services. So you would not be able to meet with any other player in the game unless you manipulate the game by forcing people into groups, into locations, breaking up the groups. Like we done last, it was a pain in the bum to get last week even going. And you wouldn't have been able to do that with the viewers on a live stream. It would have taken hours. Right, have we got the next bunch in yet? Yeah, I'm not talking about you saying you don't listen, nerd. I'm just talking about in general. That's the experience. I'll say on the stream, please do not bring your Corvettes. Just bring your single player ship to whatever we're doing. Because there's going to be lots of players here. We don't want to bomb the server out. But people will still bring their biggest Corvettes and just float above everybody. You know? And then I have to leave the area because of performance. So we have to have some form of control on these. Sometimes it's just down to language barrier. People just see the glyphs, they don't know what I'm saying, and they just turn up. That happens too. Right, is the next group here? That's what I was about to check. Yes, so let's first of all, let's have Darkwing out the way first because he's managing the Discord messages, so Discord obviously can't be left till last. So first of all, Darkwing, please. Bring in your Corvette. Come on down. Darkwing, 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 Darkwing. Always late to the party. Wait, what are we playing? Star Wars? No, Star Trek? Wait, what's that from? Is that Star Trek? I don't know. I'm going to say a Star Trek, right? Yeah. That looks Star Trek-y to me. I mean, I watched Captain Kirk and Dr. Spock, whatever his name was, when I was a kid. And that looked very Enterprise-ish to me. I'm sure there's new versions of that since I was a 7-year-old boy. But, you know. It is Star Trek, right? Yeah, see? Yeah, I'm a nerd too. Right. Should we get on? Right, so this one, let's have a look, Darkwing Duck says this is 99 ship parts and just 6 additional base parts. So non-Corvette parts, just 6 of them. Right. Who wants to have a look then? Who wants to have a look? Let's go. Darkwing Duck. Ship number 10. Beat me up, ducky. Wait, am I saying this is Star Trek and then I'm going to come up here and say it's not Star Trek, it's a bird? Or is that Star Trek? That's Star Trek, right? Because after yesterday and seeing Rask Rex, was it yesterday? Rask Rex made a Corvette that looked like a bird with a beak and everything and wings. It looks like a space duck. There's a piece missing for me, Darkwing. I don't know if that's just me or is that deliberate. It might be deliberate. 2 pieces missing for me. Is that deliberate? Or am I not seeing it all? It's the game, okay. So I noticed one engine was covered and the other one wasn't, and I'm sure you didn't mean for that to be like that. And the same on the front one. Game's not loaded in 2 pieces for me. But my God, this is brilliant. I hope there's some 10s in the chat right now. Wah. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Darkwing Duck. I mean... All right, let's see how much we can get from above. Come on, game. Be nice. Yeah, boy. Are you looking at me, kid? Are you looking at me? Stare off. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wow, I don't know what to say, really. I wasn't expecting the space duck that looked like the Enterprise. Is that what it's called? That's right, isn't it? Yeah, Enterprise. But there we have it. The Darkwing Duck. USS Duck. USS Mallard. What is the name Darkwing? DWD Enterprise. It's a Mallard-class starship, he says. Well, there you go then. You heard it from the builder. Whack, 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 whack. Should we go and see if it's about to lay an egg? Oh, it laid a geck, not an egg. Right. That was Darkwing Duck. Thank you very much, Darkwing Duck. I think they loved it. Good job. Boom. All right. So wait for Darkwing to disconnect before the next one comes in. Thank you very much, Darkwing. So that was Darkwing Duck. Let's make sure they're both still in the system. And the good thing about this as well, the way we're doing it, is we're limited into small groups, which you might think, oh, small groups. But at the same time, it makes it easier for people to connect to me. All right, that's a big thing. The chances of getting mass split instances are very slim because we're a small amount of people trying to access the same area. So, Ryu, come on down, please. Ryu, step into the station. The ship number 11. I'm not gonna look, I'm not gonna look, I'm not gonna look actually. Oh, I wanna look, I wanna look, I've gotta look. Wait, what? Wait, what? That confused the hell out of me. What? I was like, what, is it coming in reverse? Right, so this is Ryu. That wow confused me. Wait, why is it showing two? Darkwing and Darkwing, apparently you're still here. Is your network off, mate? Why is Darkwing's base ship still here? Odd. Right. That's still buggy. So this one is Ryu's. That's weird. I can still see your ship. Not see it physically, but it's listed, I mean, as you saw. Yeah, I can't lie, that really confused me because I didn't clock your cockpit straight away. I just saw the rear end. I was like, wait, is that coming in reverse? Mad skills. Which way did it go? See far sights? You were confused too. That was so confusing. We got a bit of wind here, boys and girls. I'm not sure why it's all blowing that direction, but it is. You got the cockpit disguise from back here, right? Look, it's just blacked out where some of it's hidden in the design. So he's got a blacked out cockpit and then just the rear end coming at me. That was crazy. So yeah, why have two? Well, we can go in. Nip, 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 nip. Oh, I got stuck in the nip, nip. Camera, calm down. It's just nip, nip. She's thick, says King Vitamin. I don't know why. Can you show that? I don't know why it's hidden his message. Mods. There we go, thank you. Very nice, mate. Now, for the record, this was 50 ship parts, this one. And just 11 additional items, which I guess is the living wall, etc. Very nice. Thank you very much, Ryu. Hopefully you all gave your opinions on that one, right? A few of you have. I don't know if my chat's broken, but I can see a few people have. I've got a feeling it's... Let me refresh my iPad. I don't think I'm seeing everyone's chat, you know. Chat looks very quiet for me. But I know the iPad does seem to bug out a lot in the chat on YouTube. Oh, there we go. Scroll up. Now I can see some numbers. Alright. I can see the chat properly now. Let me pause that now again. So I should just start playing. This is a good ship for in-game play. Nice size ship, this one, right? Nice size ship. Good job, mate. Thank you very much, Ryu. That just leaves William F. Maple remaining in the system. So as soon as he's disconnected his network, you come on into the station. There we go. So thank you very much, Ryu. William, come on in. No, it's the iPad. I've noticed this a lot. Sometimes I look at the chat and thinking, my God, they're quiet. And then I'll close the stream, refresh it, open it up, and there's suddenly bulks of chat there that I'd never seen before I'd done that. It's terrible on the iPad, but it's the biggest thing I've got to show me a screen. I don't want it on the other monitor because it just causes issues. He's got to have a browser open. So the iPad is my chat screen, but it's not very good in YouTube. I think it's because I'm inactive. I think that's what happens. I go inactive because I'm not talking it, obviously, and then YouTube and the chat just disconnect from each other. And I stare into a blank void. There we go. All of you guys, are all of you this guy's parents or what? Child draws 2 dots, it's a zebra. Mum, oh my God, it's so good, beautiful zebra, oh my God. Charles, you're just obviously very negative. Got out the wrong side of the bed this morning and need to get something. Why gotta be so negative, buddy? People put time and effort into the builds. If you don't like it, you don't have to hang around, buddy. If kindness offends you, that's a shame. Right, this one is William then. Aft Maple. Another long one. What are you saying on this one?
Just need more time to see. I know how you want it now, but we must slow down, slow down. You took it south, below the mouth, so please slow down.
Slow down. Now this one, let's check. 85 ship parts with 0. I think I'm reading that correct. Is that the right one? Yeah, 0 additional. So no inside parts at this point. Oh, hitbox. So it's all about the build on this one. Question is, will we get all in the top? I think we will. There we go, nice top view too. It's not about making someone feel like a genius, Charles. It's just that you can either be positive if you've got something nice to say, or just be an arse and just say something to be negative, which in your case is you just feel like you want to point out the negative side of it. You'll point out the negativity of the positivity. You know what I mean? Of all the things to be negative, you'll be negative about people being positive towards another player. It's just your mindset. I think it needs to be reset a little bit. I think, again, good effort, nice ship. Appreciate the people that are taking the time to be part of the event, show off their ships and their builds to everybody else, potentially give other people inspiration. You might look at something and go, oh, that's a good way of using that. I could use that different. Honestly, inspiration. Who knows what might come out of this? Who knows? But that, to me, is a very long, sleek. I like black. You all know I like black. I think it's the main color of pretty much everything I use. Black's a winner with me. Very well put together. Nice use of the plating. Good job. Good job. Right, can we get the next group starting to move into the system, please? That is all of Group 4. So we've had Group 1. We've had JC, Leviathan, High, Zardost, Tavi, and Led from Group 2. Christopher, Adamski, and Cypher from Group 3. Ryu, William, and Dark Queen from Group 4. So far, so good, I would say. Now, Group 5 will now be given the details, and the system will be... Is that an invisible hit? Yeah, so Group 5 will now be on the way, and it should be nice and flushed, clean by the time they get it. We've only got 3 more groups left. Is Skull in the chat? Is Raider in the chat? Either Skull or Raider in the chat, just out of curiosity. Skull can't make it. Okay. And then that leaves only one person, Radar, who I'll put him in the last group because I don't know if he was actually signing up or just said count me in, but then he hasn't said a single thing since. So I've put Radar in Group 8 with Skull. Skull never got back to us with details, but now he's pulled out. So there's only one person in Group 8, which is Radar. And I don't think he's around. So Group 8, I don't think it will be a thing this evening. I did say that on Discord though, that one group no one's responded from. But for the following group, so we've got Lightwalker coming in now, which is Buzz. We've got Archie coming in and Small Fry. Just to confirm, all 3 of those in the chat right now, right? Buzz, Archie, and Small Fry. And then also King Vitamin, Farsights, and Slap Happy will be in Group 6. Can you confirm all 3 of you are currently in? 3 of you are in the chat. And then the last group that seems it would be this evening will be Group 7 after that. Will be Dean, Captain, and Ash. Are all 3 of you currently in the chat? Just so the viewers get to know how many of the remaining 9 are actually here waiting for their ships to be seen this evening. Because that's what we've got left. 9 ships. Farsight's here. Slap Happy here. King Vitamin here. Group 7 here. Archie here. Small Fry here. Captain here. I think we're good then. I saw Dean talking as well previously. You might, there we go. Not seen Skull, he said. So yeah, Dean's here. Good stuff. Right, I'll tell you what I do need to do though, no lads. This has been going 2 hours, right? And we've got 9 ships left. I need to take a quick 5-10 minute break. I'm sitting here, my legs shaking because I'm dying. And I mean dying to use the lavatory. I was extremely rushed, as the mods will tell you. I was running so late today. I didn't get any of the logistics, any of this last minute setup done until literally the last hour and a half, which this should have been done this afternoon. So it was all a massive rush. I've had no time to actually collect myself today or this evening. It's been from one thing to another. So I just need to take a 5-10 minute time out and then come back and do the remaining 9. So if you're all good with that, I'll just leave a character in here, of course. Hopefully nice and safe. Now, the first ship, if you wanted to, so Buzz. If Buzz wants to come into the station, so the viewers at least got something to look at in the background. Not all 3 of them. We don't want to push our luck and overload the system. So Buzz, if you want to come in slot 1, and I'll leave my camera like so. So whatever you bring in, they can have a little sneak preview before I get back. Yeah, sound good? And if you're not sticking around, thank you for watching what you have watched so far. If anyone does join us and wonder what's going on, please let them know I'm having a quick break. And everyone that's sticking around, I'll see you in 10 minutes or less. Like the stream as well. I think it's worth it, right? See you soon. Didn't. Controller's back. Didn't. Should be charged. Didn't. Right. Hello. A lot better now. I've got an empty bladder. Right, is everybody live? Are we live? Can we get a quick live check before we begin? Before we continue with part 2. Right. Well, a few of you are live, at least by the looks of it. How many's in the chat? 200-ish. Have you liked the stream yet? Have you liked the stream? So, hopefully everyone's live. Everyone's back from their little toilet breaks, drink breaks. Hopefully you've had a break too if you needed one. And we're ready to continue. We are now on group 5 of the evening. So the next 3 install is Buzz, who's in front of us right now. Farsight's, no, sorry, not Farsight's, Archie and Small Fry. Farsight's is the next group. So, Buzz, what have you got for us? Should we check it out? What do you rate this one? Squid Monkey. Alright, I need to try and take control of one hand. 1 second, 1 second, one hand, one hand, one hand. Squid Monkey, thank you very much for your $100 bomb. Oh, yeah! Can I get some leg ends for the legend in the chat, please? Thank you very much, Squid Monkey. I appreciate the support, mate. And he said, hashtag diaper and formula fund, if it's a thing. Cassandra. Probably been offered before. No one's actually said Cassandra, but Cassandra, do you know? I don't know where you're from. Yeah, obviously not the UK with dollars. There used to be a TV series in the UK called Only Fools and Horses, and there's one of the characters called Rodney. Rodney, you plonker, and his wife was called Cassandra. That's the first thing I thought of them when you said that. But thank you very much, Squid Monkey, for your $100 bomb. Absolute legends. I hope them legends are flowing in there, as well as the ratings for this ship. Absolute legend. Thank you, buddy. Should we go underneath? Support appreciated. And I'm sure Jess will appreciate the extra diapers. She's already bought a stack of them. In the corner of the bedroom, there's a box full of diapers. And then more diapers on top of the box. I said they better fit. Women, eh? Preparations. Prepared for every scenario. Very nice, boss. Big boy. Question is, how many explosives are on board that one? Not the nip you need to worry about with Buzz. It's the explosions that come around when he's about. Not bad, not bad. How many 10s did it get? Let's have a look. Oh, I can see one from Leviathan. Another quick scroll through now, so I didn't get to see the chat. 9.9 from High Vibes. Denying him of that 0.1. King Vitamin gave him a 10. Then there were some legends. There was a few in between that. Archie coming of a 10 as well. This is Buzz's. Yes, this is Buzz's. This one we've just looked at. Commander Lightyear to you in the chat if you're not sure. The mod. Nickname Buzz. So yeah, this is Buzz's ship we're looking at right now, or have looked at. Good job. Good job, Buzz. Right. Next on our list will be Archie. So Archie, just wait a moment. Let me just get Buzz out. Let me give him a good swift kick. Not hard enough. We'll try again. Big kick. There we go. Right. He's out. He's banned. You can come in now. Archie, come on down. Here he comes. So, this is ship number, I've lost count, 36912. 14? Is that right? Is it we on 14? I think we're on 14. Ship number 14. Archie. Now this one is 88 ship parts and 40 additional. I don't know if I mentioned Buzzers previously. Buzzers was 49 ship parts. This one is 88 ship parts. Main Corvette parts. a bit of lag there. Did someone just disconnect? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Not your ship. The window thing. You know this thing here where we get this kind of fake black thing. Everyone, and until it gets there. Wouldn't you rather just see directly in it? I don't know why, if that's necessarily needed. Weird, isn't it? I like seeing in this ship. And you get there and it hides it from us. In general. Wonder why that is. But this, what a creation. What a creation. I think that's distance-based rendering. Yeah, but I mean, most of it is, it'd just be nice to be able to see in the cockpit, right? Or in areas like that in general through the windows. To do that to have a performance, yeah. But it's just the way it pops in and out like that. The ship though, I mean, oh my god. Hopefully you all gave an opinion. Stickers are well laid out on the top as well. Very nice, mate. Very, very nice. Size of it. Intimidation. Intimidation. Right. Let's move on then, shall we? The next one, small fry, stand by. There we go. Make your way in. Small fry, come on down. The station awaits you, sir. Right, so this is Small Fry, the third and final one from Group 5. So this is ship number 15 of the evening. Darkwing Duck. I still see your ship computer. How bizarre is that? It's clearly not here. You're clearly not online. That's weird. Anyway, good evening. Are you ready for us to look at your ship? Now, Small Fry has made a ship that's 70 Corvette parts and 25 additional parts. So, should we have a little ganders? Right. This was small fries. We just whip through quickly. I can smell nip nip. Right, nice. So that was small fry. You'll put your opinions in the chat. Any 10s? Ryu a 10. Nemeth gave a 10. Jason instantly a 10. A few close. 9 points. 9 point. Another 10 from Josiah. One from Christopher. I think that's the same ship. Nice. Nice. Couple of 10s. Personally, I'll put 8, 9. Depends what appeals. Depends what appeals. Good job, mate. Right, can we get the next group with the details, please, Darkwing? So the next group that will be entering the system will be Group 6, which will consist of King Vitamin, Farsights, and Slap Happy. So if that's you, check your DMs now. And you should be receiving the glyphs. Done and should be waiting. Good stuff. So, if that's the case, Slap Happy's already in the system. Slap Happy, make your way into the station, please. Come on down, Slap. Wait for Slap. Nice. So this was slap happy. And this was 92 ship parts. Doesn't look like it. And 4 additional parts. That's 92 parts. Is it actually? Or is this a different ship? Oh, there's the 4 additional parts. Was it 4? Yeah, 4. So we've got 4 tiles down as these additional parts. Give them a nice red floor. $10 for sure, 9 I can see in there. 10 from Jess, 10 from J8 Bug, 10 from Ryu. Very sci-fi, he says. Right, that's different. Not different, very different. Any other 10s in the chat? EP Gaming dropped to 10. And if it's from the same ship, there was a 10 from Mehmet and Alig. JC. Very cool, very cool. Cobra also coming in with a 10. Oh, maybe Mehmet's, I read the old one. Are you all live? Farsight's coming in with a 10. Hi, coming in with lots of 10s on this one. Now you can vote whenever you see the ship. I scroll through the chat. I can't look at them when I'm panning around, otherwise I'll distract myself and end up giving you the view of a floor or a roach in the corner. But yeah, as soon as you feel like you've got a rating for it, just put it in there. I'll scroll back through the chat. Just curious to know who's voting what. That is very cool, buddy. Very cool. Right, who else do we have in this system on this one? Both in the system. Okay, so King Vitamin, once he has disconnected, if you make your way in. There we go. So, King Vitamin, if you make your way into the station, please. I'm not looking, I promise. I got my back to you. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Oh, here he comes. Here comes the floating person. Will it instantly reload? Go on, load in, load in, load in, load, load. Yeah, go on, boy. You know what's good for you. Come on, load, load. Pop, 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 pop. Ding, 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 ding. See, lots of bass parts make a difference. Ding, 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 ding. I reckon probably done now. Beautiful ship. Catching what I can whilst working. Nice. Did you put a wall? Did you put a permit from the station director to do shows in there? Nah, he owes me. He owes me. As you can see, I private hired it for the evening. Shouldn't get disturbed. Other than these rude NPCs. Hey, do you know Gary? No, probably not. Right, so we have... Let's have a look at the parts on this one. 30... Yeah, is that the right one? 35 ship parts and 67 additional. Is that right, King Vitamin? Is that right information? So there's more additional base parts on this one than there is actual base parts. And if that's the case, I will stick my nose in properly. Very small ship, and that's a lot of parts. Okay, well, we'll get to that then in just a moment. So first of all, let's start on with the ship. So this is King Vitamin. We're in. Oh. Oh. Because there's a bar up here. Wow. A bit disappointed that there's no nip-nip in here. You say you're part of the TGH community, and there's no nip-nip in your ship. Ras could be disappointed. Nice bar area, though. The only view I haven't covered is the bird's eye view. Hit the ceiling and down. Right, so this one, like I say, only 35 ship parts, more interior than exterior. What did you rate this one? This one was King Vitamin. I saw someone in the chat as I started saying Halo, was it Halo vibes? No, Alien vibes, I think they said. Alien dropship. Let's see what that comment was, so I know where it was roughly you started this one. I can see some 10s in the chat to scroll past. Mehmet gave a 10 on that one. EP did. Neon did. Darkwing. Earthman. Small Fry. High Fructose. Lots of 10s. Josiah. Ryu. 10 on interior. 10 interior, says Faz. Jason, 10 for the level of detail. Frank coming in with a 10. Alec a 10. Mehmet was a 10 on this one. I must have read out an early one on there. Fool's also coming in with a 10. Lots of 10s coming in on this one. I guess that's a lesson to all of us, eh? Especially me. I try and max out every part I can. Just because I think I must use all the parts. You really don't need to, do you? You really don't need to. And I think that's what's going to happen soon. Right, at least for me. Start trying to create small, sleek builds. Minimal parts, rather than me trying to get, right, I need 4 more parts to burn. Which has basically been my attitude so far. This is brilliant. Well done. Thank you very much, King Vitamin. That was ship number, I don't know, 17, I think. This is not the last group. Nope. Now we also have, once he's left the building, the next and last person in group 6 is Farsights. There we go. Farsights, when you're ready, come on in. The station awaits you. Will we get a nice shot of a ship or a nice shot of a floating player? The second. Oh, looking good, mate. Oh, wait. No, too late. Let's wait for it to load in properly. So this is ship 18. And this is Farsights, which is 80 ship parts and 25 additional. So he's got a few bits and pieces inside, but this is 80 ship parts. Welcome, Farsights. This is a big boy. This is a big boy. If you have a look. Lots of space for guests. This for your hell diving crew. Which one's Cypher's? I want to check for cookies. Wow, there's lots of rooms, lots going on. Very big. Oh god. Camera mode doesn't like it inside. Yeah. Easily get lost. Oh my god. Where are we? Help! This is a big boy. Very nice, mate. Very big. What does people say in the chat? What have you said in the chat? You scroll up a little bit. I'd say it would be really handy if we could have a look at defining line of some sort. So when I do scroll up to just check what people's feedback is, I know where the last one ended. Because that's the thing, I don't know where one ended and one stopped because there's no kind of official line. You know what I mean? I'm looking up at the scores and comments, but I don't know how far to go up. So there'd be definitely some sort of line between it just to define the votes. Not the votes, but, you know, the ratings. There's still lots of 10s I can see in there. One from Jess, if that was from this one. Deborah. And I think Adamski, maybe. I think, actually, no, that might be the last one. Yeah, we just need a basic line, don't we? Not like, even if it's just a line. Literally, a literal line. You need to put text to it. Just so I can see a break between them. Alright, thank you very much, Farsights. Alright, so that is the last of that group. Now we have one more group remaining to join us this evening. And that is group 7, and that will consist of Dean, Captain Chronic, and Ash Y. Right, network. Ash Y, come on down first, is your first here. So the first entry on group 7 will be Ash. 25 ship parts, 5 additional parts. Nice small one, this one. Membership has 3 different levels, all different perks. I think the pirate one's £2. I actually don't know. I've never changed the prices on it since I put them up. I don't think YouTube changed. I think it's £2, £4, and £8, £9. I'm not sure. But there's 3 different levels. Right, I can see your ship. It's not loading in yet. Oh, is that it? Nah, it can't be it. Right? Where did you get out of? That can't be it. Come on. Load the ship. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Took a moment. I think it's because Captain Chronic entered the system at the same time, and I know Captain Chronic's is huge. So that took a moment, but hopefully Captain Chronic's would load straight in, that means. Fingers crossed. Right. Are we ready then? This is Ash Y. I believe this is ship number 19 this evening. What are you saying on Ash Y's Corvette? Very nice. Alright, what are you saying on this one? Well, now I can see my line. Only a few of you. Only a few of you. So yeah, I was probably reading way too far up before when I was reading back the votes. I was probably reading the previous numbers out in comments. 7. Caller Cruel Mercy. Nice. Nice front. Flows well. Sleek and Menacing, 10 out of 10. 9 out of 5. Back design is very good, but didn't like the front part. Nice blueberry pancake. Wait, what? Blueberry pancake? Wait, what are you seeing? A solid 9 from me, Ash, says Frank. 7.5 from Sven. Only a couple of votes actually then, or a couple of opinions really, in the grand scheme of things. I feel like everyone's not like 9.5. Looks formative and functional, like it's sleek. That's squid. Arrowhead 10. Is that the name of a ship? Arrowhead. Or a bird or something. I'm terrible with knowing existing ships. People mention ship names and I ain't got a clue what they're talking about. I want to give this a 9.6. Earthman a 10. Black Cube coming up a 10. Dude a 10. Faz a 10. Looks good in white. Ryu with a 9. High 10. Needs a paint job, says Adamski. Is this the default colour? I don't know. Isn't that orange, no? Or is this the default colour? Oh, we start slapping. Oh, yeah, I think this might be the default colour, actually. Look at them habs. Looks like an arrow head to me. Flint. Where's the rocket? What do you mean? Oh, what you mean? Where is it connected to? What, this bit? Probably the panel underneath the wing. This is one of these habs. Oh, I coloured it white, black gloss. Oh, okay. Default has. I was going to say, yeah, I thought the default had orange. But yeah, nice. Thank you very much, Ash. Overall, lots of positive feedback on that one. Lots of different variety this evening. Alright, who else is in the system currently? Are they both here? They are. Now, I'll see Dean first, because Dean's, according to my list, is smaller. Dean's is 30 ship parts, but with 70 additional parts. And then Captain Chronix, the last one we'll see in this group, will be 98 ship parts and 100 plus is what I've got listed here. Just 100 plus additional. So the last one is going to be the biggest one of the evening from the groups we've got listed here. Here comes Dean. I think it's going to take a minute. I think that's because all the additional base parts. We can definitely not see 70 base parts, let alone these Corvette parts. See what happens. There we go. Loading in, loading in, loading in. Right then, he's in. Let's go. So, this one is Dean Maximus 30 ship parts. Is it only 30, Dean? Crazy. Looks way more. 30 ship parts and apparently 70 additional parts. Oh, thank you, Cypher. Hitboxes. Very nice, Dean. What are you all saying on Dean's ship then? What are you all saying about Dean's ship? Spider coming in just a 6. Loads of positivity though. 10 coming in from Mehmet. 8 from Christopher. 9.675. I love the the precision. 9.4. 8.5. Nice Viper. Nice Viper or Vipers, I mean to be. Honestly, very much like an XL fighter, says the Cosmo game. William says 9. Ryu coming over a quacking 10. He thinks it's absolutely quacking. 9.5 from Squid. 9 Neon. Deborah 9.5. EP 10. Dude 10. Faz 10. Loads of 10s on that one. All right, that's that one. Right, so the last one is Captain. We're just awaiting Captain to appear in the station. The ship number 21 this evening. Toast. Oh, yeah. Coming in as a traveller. Thank you very much, Toast. Welcome back as a traveller. Legend. Appreciate the support, mate. I really do. Appreciate the support. Have you liked the stream this evening? That is the question. Do 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 do. Ooh la. Right. Yeah. Have you liked the stream this evening? Is that Tron? Oh, I don't know. I just saw something very big with legs, and I was thinking, oh my god, it's War of the Worlds. No Man's Sky. Ooh. Are you okay, mate? That hurt? Just take that in for a minute. Just take that in for a minute. Are we ready? Are you... Wait. How did you get those to go that way? I've just clocked that. How... Did they rotate that way? Wait, what is this voodoo? This is ship number 21. 98 ship parts, 100 plus, apparently, additional parts from Captain Chronic. What do you rate this one? How many oranges out of 10 do you give this one? Come on, don't sit on the fence. What are you saying? Well, this is why I ordered them. Like I said, today was about maths. I just wanted today to go well. And for one occasion, I just put the membership perks to one side, because you're all members anyway that attended, and just focused on parts, who's got what, and try and spread it out so the night went smooth. And I have to say, based on the fact that I know Skull pulled out. Raider was a no-show. There was 2 more ships to go, but other than that, I feel like the space station call is the best call for this type of thing, as we do get to see it come in and land if it's loaded. All ships seem to have loaded fine. There's control to it, and it seems quite smooth. So I think the space stations, which was my initial idea, however, I initially thought, we can get 3 in at a time. That's not a good idea. Not since we've learned. Not since what we've learned even. Should we go inside and have a look? I mean, I'm spinning around the outside of it because it's just so big. I'm making sure everyone takes it all in. I'm assuming there's an inside cap. Or is it just your... Oh no, there might be... Wait. Lots of servers, lots of orange servers. Is that spine on your chair? Can't even see what his cockpit looks like, whether he's put some stuff on the dashboard. But... I don't think we're going to be able to get above it, are we? It's so tall. We'll try. We'll try and get above it. Ooh, maybe just. Yeah, we got that covered. Frank Coldwell just read that. Says gobsmackingly awesomeness. Well, Captain Chronic normally pulls some kind of ace out of his sleeve, even when it comes to base building. I highly recommend, if you've not seen it already, to check out what he built on the community planet, the Game Hub community planet. The live stream's still available for the old tour. Just mind-blowing. I mean, obviously many people build amazing bases, but then sometimes a base just pops out and you're just like, what? How? How? And Cap is normally that guy. Amazing, buddy. Apparently it's from Tron. I don't know. I've never seen it. Throw tomatoes at me if you want. Andre out there coming in with 10. Was that for this one? I believe it was. Loads of 10s in the chat. Loads of 10s in the chat for this one. Buzz coming in with 10 S-class. M-led, multiple S-classes. Earthman, Darkwing. Gecko. Andre, I read that. Obey my duck. 10 for creativity. Indeed, Ryu 10. Loads of 10s. Great job TGH and Darkwing for all the DMs. That was smooth. And 2 Buzz Cypher. Love the Tron build. There's even an ergonomic chair, right? The spined chair. 15 says Squid Monkey. Wow, I can't see that from... Well, I can see that from my arcade days on Tron. Beautiful recreation. Don't care what is inside. Too bright inside, says Frank. Deborah going at 10. Amazing variety of Corvettes. Oh wow, so you just put the red pill lights to make it. That's cool. Yes, no, yes, yes. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Everyone coming in 10s. Not seen any bad ship tonight. No necks. Well, it wasn't really a hunt or next. It was just more about, like I said originally, about, you know, would you fly it, I guess, rather than hunter. But yeah, I think rating is better. Because like I say, if these go in a short, if you all are okay with your... There's literally would be the same as the short side part, where it literally would just be something on the screen that just says, rate this Corvette. And I'll just put the name of the owner of the Corvette. So it'd be the same thing in the shorts. I mean, do you like the idea of a rating rather than hunt next, C, B, A class? That way the mods don't have to do any count. And there's no overall vote. It's just reading what you're saying, looking at what you're putting out there, giving it a rating. And then the builder gets some feedback on their work, you know? It's the first one, so we got to like tweak things a little bit. I think it went really smooth considering. No worries, Darkwing. Thank you very much for the assist in collecting the information from the players. I appreciate that. Darkwing, like I say, was the one that collected all the logistics for me. I just told him what to ask for. He went at it, got all the information from all of you but one. And then we got the list sorted out. And here you are. And thank you for the DMs too, of course. Sending out the DMs, getting everyone here on time. And of course, Buzz. Buzz picked out about 13 different systems. But that means we've got multiple systems lined up. So Buzz, you can put your feet up. No systems needed for some time. Although it might be worth checking over them, Buzz. Not now. You know, the next week or so. To see which ones have got the best space stations. And then maybe filter that list down a little bit. We want tall space stations. We want good lighting. And I think we're on to a winner. Of course, thank you to the mods and everyone in the chat. I mean, you're all talking like we're ending the stream anyway. If you don't want to go, you can go. I ain't going anywhere. You can go if you've had enough. But as for the actual event, I think that went super smooth this evening. And a cookie vendor. If only. If only. Yeah, we're not going to put them on a planet, Erisha. I know you say this was brutal way of doing it, but there's no real other way of doing it without coming into headaches. I mean, it was a last second change, like I said. The initial plan would have taken probably a little bit longer than this, and that's to have every player in a designated system, each group in their own designated system, and then I was just going to jump from server to server to server. But that would have had downtime of me traveling, and if the parts didn't load, then we're getting the players to reload like we did in the beginning. I think this idea, this way works. Players waiting outside, in and out. See the next one, in and out. I think that works. I think it works. And potentially, I could see hundreds in a night. We didn't reach a limit. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not finishing tonight. We finished the main event, but I want to do some science now. Now, how many of the mods are sticking around? Because now's an opportunity where I can potentially see some other viewer Corvettes, if we control it, for science, to see if we actually do reach a hard cap on asset parts. You know what I mean? Like bases. Yeah, like I say, lighting. If you can find the lighting. I mean, this one's good, of course. I think we've done really well tonight. You've all seen the ships really well. Buzz is sticking around. Okay, so we've got... I didn't read what that said. I have a sweet 100 piece build. Yeah, like I said, what we can do, I'm trying to figure out who's sticking around to see where we can, how we can organise, because I can't just give out the glyphs and everyone turn up, because you'll kill the server, you'll kill the event, you'll kill the, you know, I mean, it'll be over. If we're going to do this, I need to be able to filter you in. But I think it's just Buzz sticking around by the looks of it. Do we have any members sticking around that would be willing to help potentially pass out the information to viewers in Discord? Of course you're a mod, Darkwing. You're a mod in the making, and you're doing a mate. I've said this already. I don't know if I said it to you, but I said it to the mods. You're on the right track. Not that I'm talking about you behind your back. So my ships have a soundtrack. Well, I have in-game volume off for that very reason. Byte beats, so they don't get played through the stream. So I have my own music playing. Otherwise, it's just blasting and beyond the music. You know what I mean? Okay, well, put it this way then. Let's just get this over with nice and quick, right? If you're sticking around, or if you want to stick around for more, put one in the chat, please. If you want to see some more Corvettes, put one in the chat. Well, I think that's the answer then. More Corvettes. Okay, so Darkwing, did you want to take a break from the DMs then? And if there's any other member or mod that wants to help out with this, to pass the details out one at a time for viewers that want to join in Discord via DMs, so we can continue to have a nice flow of Corvette traffic coming into the system. Okay, no worries, King Vitamin. Yeah, tomorrow, Sunday ship meet. No, I need to take a break now, Darkwing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll take a break. And we can get a new flow of viewers. Now we can move on to the viewers. Now that the main event's done, we can now, like I say, how many have we done? 21, right? I've got all the parts here, so I've got a rough estimate of how many base parts I've loaded into this system, into my fresh save this evening, or fresh load. Now also, you might not know this because you might come unprepared, but when you arrive and you show me your ship, can you give me a rough estimate of your base parts? It doesn't have to be exact, just so I can, at the end of the night, if it gets to a point where ships completely stop loading, because that happened yesterday on stream, to keep reloading the game to see any Corvettes, I know what a rough hard cap is on an asset limit, on a save, on a night, on a session. It's all good science for the future, like the ship meet stuff. That's how ship meets kind of got a lot smoother, other than the server lagging, of course. Collecting all the information, knowing what we can do and what we can't do, what our limitations are. So yeah, if you are going to join us this evening, just be ready to let me know how many. I don't care about the additional parts, unless of course you've got hundreds in there, then obviously that makes a difference. But if you've got a small amount, like 10, 15, 25, that's not so important. But the main bulk of your Corvette, how many parts is it? And that's it really. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. If you want to join us, so if you want now, after my break, to be one of the viewers that comes and shows us your Corvette, ! Discord in the chat now. Yeah. Then in the chat, we'll do it in, let me go into Discord. It'll be in the public section, of course. There's a No Man's Sky area in Discord. If you go into, we'll do it in the No Man's Sky Lounge, all right? NMS_lounge, not open lounge. You need to scroll down to the No Man's Sky subsection of the Discord, and NMS Lounge. If you want to show off your Corvette, go in there and just say, I don't know, me. Simply just put me, all right? And then you'll be reached out in Discord, and then just confirm your chat name and in-game name when you're asked, okay? So then I know who in the chat you are, and when you turn up in the game, I know that you're the person I'm expecting, because in-game names and chat names are always different for people, as you've noticed, you know, for most part, for most people. So I can see all the people now are in there. Spider Pig, you need to put me, M-E, that's all. And then you'll be contacted But you'll be given them in order, all right? So don't think you're being left out. You'll all be given them in order. Okay, now the order would be the order that you've put the word me. That will be the order, okay? So only put it once. You don't have to tell me your in-game name. Do that in the DM figs with Darkwing when you contact him, all right? He'll reach out to you and then just give him your in-game name and your YouTube name. That's it. That's all we need. And then he'll DM you the glyphs when it's your call up, all right? So it's Euclid. Bear that in mind as well. So I would suggest even, that what you do is while you're waiting, when I'm back, get to a portal in Euclid. So you're stood at the portal like all these guys were. And then as soon as you're called in, you just pop in the glyphs. All right. And then you make your way here. Okay. And then you come in the space station once we know it's clear. Nice and simple. And as long as everyone does that, we can have a nice flow and hopefully see as many of your Corvettes this evening as possible. Yeah. I can probably do another couple of hours, I reckon. So as long as logistics are good and servers are good, we can check out some more. So I'll see you in 10 minutes. In the meantime, you can stare at Tron's backside, whatever it's called. Right. Wow, wow. What a tune to come back to. Yeah. Oh, it's finishing. It's the outro. Damn it. What a tune. Hello again. Bow, 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 wow. Right. Where's my fresh drink? Ah, lovely. So, has anyone put me in the chat? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Who's still alive? Who's on a break? Who's going to miss out? Can we get a live check before we go any further? Let's go, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Boom, boom. Wow, almost, I've just seen the poll. Almost 10% of you think I should save it for the experts. Is it that bad? Is it that bad? Is it that bad? Right. We can start sending out DMs one at a time, if Darkwing is back. I think he is. He's done a live check. "13 people have responded so far, apparently, that want to show off their Corvettes. So, Captain, if you would do me the honours of disconnecting your network, please, buddy. And thank you very much for your entry. That was ship number 21 this evening. Aren't you an expert here? Well, 10%, don't think so. But we'll get there, we'll get there. This is the first one. Like I say, it's about science. Ups and downs this evening. But I think we can smoothen this out over time. Squeeze more ships in for a showcase. More builds. Maybe bigger stations. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe we'll get that up from 10% to 5%. Maybe we can turn some of them around. Right. We are awaiting our first viewer. There's going to be loads of updates, Tanner, and I'm looking forward to it. They've built a system that they can literally, without meaning to sound like a pun, build on. They built a system they can build on, and I hope and I look forward to seeing many great parts come out. Boom, boom. Figs is up first. Okay. Figs, have you checked your DMs? Are you on your way, buddy? Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. We've got to make sure he's here and not AFK. Always we have to move on to the next one. Got to keep the flow going. This is the thing about doing it this way. We need to make sure the people that have said me are actually here. Figs, wakey, wakey. Yep, he's there. Good, good. Alright. While we wait for Figs, I was going to show you something. I was actually not going to put it on this one though, is it? I'll change it. I'm going to put it on the first one, right? Something I made last night. I took some screenshots of it. When I made it, right, there was a glitch. Right, there was a glitch on this when I made it last night, and it was like 100% bigger. I took it in the anomaly, and people were standing on it, so I know they could see the same size of it. But then when I reloaded, it was back to normal size. There was this thing. Right, so I've made this little thing, right? So I've got my cab at the front, separate, right? This is my kidnapping machine. Oh, my cockpit's screwed as well, super for me. So this is my kidnapper machine, right? So you cannot see me, all right, when I'm sat in my cockpit. What is going on with the cockpits today? Anyway, now all hatches operate all hatches, right? So what I've done and what I'm going to do is it's like the child catcher. I'm going to put... Oh my god. What is wrong with these today? Come on, let me in my own ship, game. Nope. I'm so close. There we go. So I'm going to put... I don't know what I'm going to put in it, but you can see through here and you can see through... Oh, there's a nice fire this end, right? Nice fire. Nice seats. Oh, let's take a seat. Nice and cozy, right? This is for the anomaly, right? And now, obviously, they cannot see me in the front. So then, as soon as I know someone's climbed into the back of whatever candy store, which are the two candy stores they stepped in, when I do this, that's obviously operating all of them. Oh, goddamn camera. I'm not inside. Is he in the ship, don't I? Nearly here, Figs. Change camera. There we go. So yeah, they all shut, don't they? Oh, wait. Why is that not shut? Why did that one not shut? They shut, but that's the important one. One of the fire. Wonder why that one didn't shut. Glitched out? Don't know. But yeah, generally, when you click it, they all shut. So, yeah, this is going to be my snatching machine. This is where we steal our travelers and then deliver them to the slab that we made yesterday. The ritual stone. Space trafficking. It's a shame you can't get text. So I can just put free candy inside on the side of it. Or lights. Maybe you'll get some of them lights and turn them into an arrow. And then just use the bite beat to make them flicker. So it's just an arrow that just flickers pointing into the back, tempting people. Right, is he here yet? Nope. Where are you, Figs? Are you in the system? He's in the system. He's in the system. I don't see Figs. Oh, there he is. I can see him. Let's move out of the way. Oh my god, Figs. Oh my god, Figs. Right, we're going to see if there's a budget to be used up. I think Figs is going to test it. I've just seen hundreds of parts just inside. Oh my god. I may not check inside, Figs. I'll see how it goes. I want to see how many Corvettes I can get to see, but that looks like a lot of base parts inside. Although they may have already loaded, I don't know. We'll see. But this is Figs. This is a big boy. What are you saying about Figs? Party bus, over 100 pieces. Yeah, definitely over 100, I'd say that for sure. I mean, I'm not seeing what furniture you got. But then floors stack up pretty quick. The tiles. Good use of them, though. Very cleanly laid out. Stairs. More stairs. Do you know what? I think it'll be easier. Because it's inside, so... Oh, wait, I say it would be easier. Any normal occasion, it would be easier. But no. No. Not on this game. Not tonight. Not for me. Ah, gotcha. No! No! I was so close. Oh. Alright. Okay, I'm starting to feel like Hello Games are trying to ban me from freighters, Corvettes. I promise I won't kidnap anyone else, alright? I promise. Maybe. God damn it. Could have at least brought a fresh batch of Nip Nip for me. Inconsiderate, to be honest. Where's my Nip Nip? Oh, honestly. Of all nights, it wants to stop me going up ramps and stairs. No, I can't get out there. I'm not even going to fight it. Not going to fight it. Probably need to reload, but I'm not going to do that now. But this is figs. What have you all said about this one? Not many votes at all. Not much opinion on this one. Where's the opinions? Wakey, wakey. Did I try the refiner as a tuck position? The best tuck position that exists in the game on any ship. Like the best ones to hide. Oh, got in first time. Are these ones, right? Because a lot of these corners, you can just turn your back and hide in the corner. Or they fixed it. They didn't patch that out, did they? But anyway, the best thing to hide is, like you say, in the refiner, or I can't get in this one, the mission control panel. And most new players have got that mission control panel in their ship. It's literally unclippable. So you can just walk straight into it and sit down. You don't have to sit down if you're a Gek. And you're invisible. As long as you've got your icon off. No effort needed. Just see that panel, hold the refiner, sit inside it. Easy. Most people as well put it near their cockpit, so you can actually sit right next to them as they're taking off. Right, figs. I'd say that's a pretty positive result. There are some 10s in there. I saw one from Earthman. I think it was Earthman that put one in. JC gave a 10. My ship is easy to hide in. Mine's not. I mean, well, I say mine's not. Mine's got a control panel in it. Actually, no, I think I changed that, didn't I, recently for Nip Nip? To entice people into my bat ship. But yeah. Ambassador was really easy to clip in, but I think they might have patched it. Damn you, Sean. Damn you. I will find another way. You'll see. Right. So thank you very much, Figs. Have you messaged the next one in line, Darkwing? Please. Hopefully you're all waiting at a Euclid portal, if you are waiting to join us. And if you're waiting for a DM, it's because you're getting sent the DM when it's your turn to enter the system. Otherwise, if he sends the DM to everybody, you're all just going to turn up at the same time and it'll be over. Yeah? So if you're on the list, the DMs will be sent out in order that you've said me. So you'll see that we just done Figs. And then we're waiting on the next one, which is Adorus is on deck and in system. Edwarus. Oh, Ed. Is he here then? He is indeed. So Ed, come on in, mate. When you're ready. No, you don't need to. If you typed it once, you're on the list. So you can follow the list because Darkwing's announcing in the stream chat who's joining. This is Ed, so I guess he was second to say me. So you'll be able to see who's next and how far down you are. I don't know how many we're going to get through. I'll get through as many as I can. So if you want to add your name to the list, I'll do it sooner rather than later. Right, so this one we got coming in then is Ed from the stream chat. Give us a wave, Ed. Where is he? Is he talking? You got skipped? No, you shouldn't have got skipped. Let's have a look. I'm sure Darkman is doing them in order. You wouldn't have got skipped. I'll check myself. No, you haven't been skipped. Figs was first. He's just been done. Ed is second on the list. He's here now. Next on the list is someone called Silent. Then someone called... Not someone called. Then's Toast. Then Spider Pig. Then UAs. Then I Hate It Here. Then Muttley. Then A-Lig. Then Sharrock. Then Earthman. Old King 420. Bick. I said that right. Birky. And then Sloshy Whale. Oh no, Bick said maybe another time. Never mind. So I'm going to remove Bix from the list there. Delete message. So yeah, your name's not even there. Oh, you third. All right, so you're Silent, are you? In Discord. Okay, so if you're Silent in Discord, that's your name. Then yeah, you'll be sent the DM when I'm reaching the end of this one. So like I say, if you want to see where you are on the list, just literally look at that list where everyone's put me. And we're going down through it. So go and add your name, !, Discord, No Man's Sky Lounge, if you want to get your ship seen. But we are now viewing Ed's. So, what do you think of Ed's? You'll be contacted, Sharrock. Just keep an eye on Discord. As it's your turn to come, you'll be messaged the details on Discord, so keep an eye on Discord for the glyphs in Euclid. Very nice. Ed, have you all had a say? What are you saying on this one? Love that V-winglet, says Immoral. 10 from Jake. Nice and clean design. Looks like a real ship. Uncluttered, a 9. 9 from William. 10 from Adamski. 10 from Neon. .4. No, Ryu 9.056.0. The boy is precise. Inside is kind of fixed up as well. Let's continue to look while they're giving their opinion. Like a huge pod racer. Love it. 9.5. Give me pod racer vibes. Also says Jake. Like the side boosters. My fave ship so far, says Adamski. Lisa, I'll give this one 8 as there is little to no internal attention. What do you mean? There's plenty of stuff in there. Only one small hab. And in the cab, is anything in the cab? Yeah, he's got bits in the cab as well. Yeah, fair. I'll give this, what was it? 9.5 from Alexi Max. Maud says, yes, definitely has the pod racer vibe. Would be 10 for me with a little bit bigger middle part, says Finn. Earthman gave 10. Lots of positive vibes. I mean, I like the rusted look as well. That's what got my attention. Some ships it looks nice on, and this green paintwork, I've seen it on a few, looks really nice with that rusted look, doesn't it? Feels like a weathered, like real ship type of thing. I like it. I'll take it back. I didn't think they would fit so much in. Oh, up to a 9.8 from Lee Smith. Right. Very, very nice. Good job, Ed. I would come and sit down, but I'm not going to fight the game to get inside there. Oh, I'll tell you what I will do. Just for aesthetic. Oh, no. Where's your hatch? Just so we can see it. There you go. Without a hatch dropping. But yeah. Great job, mate. Are we getting the next one en route? Please? Next in the list. So, next in the list, I've got the Discord list open in front of me now so I can see, is Silent, who's got a thumbs up. So I'm guessing Darkwing has already sent you the details. Thank you very much, Ed, for showing us your Corvette. Now we await the arrival of the next one. So this will be ship number 24, I believe, this evening. Ship number 24. And that's definitely not it. And that's not it. Indeed, Streamlabs. Have you liked the stream this evening? Have you? If you haven't, consider giving it a like. Surely some of these ships have been worth a like. Even if you don't like what I do and you want to leave it to the experts. The ships, that's worth a like, right? We've seen some crackers this evening, and there's more to go. Who knows what's coming up? Who knows what's coming up next? Yes, you need all the glyphs to be able to get to the location. Euclid, though, so that's made it as easy. Oh, wow. That's a lot of lights kicking in there. Jesus, that's a lot of lights. Give that a second. Yeah, if you're on the list and you put me, so basically if you want to put your name on the list tonight and you want me to squeeze you in this evening, if I can, you need to go to our Discord, !Discord. Excuse me. And there's a No Man's Sky area section in Discord. And in that No Man's Sky section, there's an area called NMS_lounge. You'll see loads of people have put me. They're the people on the list. If you want to add yourself to the list, just put me. And then if you're still here when we get down to you, you'll be DM'd with the glyphs to come and participate. Yeah? And if it works out well, we know that we can open it up to viewers earlier But like I say, tonight's more about science and what are our limits. We've seen 24 now. This is number 24. And so far, so good. So, is he back in the chat? Is he ready to see his ship? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Right. The moral. Stand proud. Stand proud, traveller. Stand proud. Do me a favour, can you shut your hatch? I'll get a full perspective. Oh, is it bugged out? Oh no, there it goes. Bugged out. Is it bugged out? Yeah. That joke. Buggy. Very nice. Very nice. Immoral. Nice build. Hell bombing coming, says Leviathan. Hell bombing coming. Hell divers. Serve some democracy now. Very nice. Now, what have you said in the chat, though? What are you saying in the chat? Where's the line? Where's the line? Oh, wow, there's a lot to read. Is that the... there we go. Terror. Love it. Very creative. 10. 10, says EP. Imara says 20 ship parts, 24 base parts. That's pretty impressive. That is small. Like a bug. Darkwing says this looks great. Love it. Loving that. The Trex look. Earthman gave it a 10. Small Fry gave it a 10. Excellent use of parts. Agree. Jason, when you do another stream on Corvette showcases, bit late for me tonight. That depends on what you lot think of it and how often people can come up with creative builds. It's either going to be, I would say, fortnightly or monthly. It depends how often you want to rebuild. Are you willing to have a dedicated slot that you potentially want to change every couple of weeks to keep putting entries in? If people are going to get bored of it after 2 or 3 builds, there's no point of doing them too often. We should spread them out. You know what I mean? But yeah, Jake gave it a 10. Darkwing gave it a 10. Oh my gosh, so many 10s. Alexi, Dean, Maud. This ship is adorable. Where you get, they're the robot arms. Robot arms. Normal base parts. Very good use of them. Very good use of them. Fireblade 10 tarantula feet, says Christopher. An inventive use of those on the top. What do you mean? The... All right, yeah. That is awesome, love it. I just made a roach, says Archie. Frank loves it, 9.4. Bringing the Beatles back. Rask would love this, he would. For Super Earth. Black Beetle Borg. I saw the Hellbourne one. This bug is so cool, says Natasha. This is a pretty sick little... Don't know what I'm looking at. See, when I look at the chat, I don't know what you lot are looking at. Front is well done, it is. It is a good job, and it's a good use of that ship. I've always said it looks buggy. So to turn it into a buggy ship, I mean, I can see that front being really popular if it's used right. And this is used really right. Yeah, well, Caleb, we'll do these, like I say, in the future. So when you're ready, buddy. Very cool design. That's a 9, says Buzz. 9.69 cat bus. 10 easily, says Peter. Even Josiah coming in 10, NF 10, Neon 9. Loads of people love that one. That is a great one, Immoral. So thank you for showing us this evening. Hello, I came from recommended. A good evening to you, unknown. The bug theme is great. That is a really good use of it. And like even the colors, like just that little orange on the back, just fantastic. Absolutely fantastic build. Nice. They're robotic arms. I can't remember if they... I'm sure they were unlocked when we got the servers, weren't they? Or the server towers. I'm sure it was then. Possibly. The ones that move. I've got them on my batship. I'll keep calling it a batship now because everyone calls it a batship in the comments of that short. But I've got them by the engines at the front. Like a couple each side. They're the normal base parts. If you've got them, of course. I'm sure they're open for everyone. Where are you from, mate? You sound Scottish. No, not Scottish. Ah. I am UK. South coast of UK. Scotland is the complete opposite end for me. Right, so thank you very much for your bug. Is the next one on their way? The next one on the list this evening will be Toast. Is Toast in the chat? We get some confirmation. Is he in the system? Let's have a look. He is silent. If you can disconnect your network for me. No, don't take off. Just leave the system completely so your ship is gone. Don't stick around. Do me a favour. Either leave the system via a warp or disconnect your network, please. We need to just keep it one ship. There you go. Thank you very much, buddy. An amazing ship. Right, come on in the station then. Toast, we are ready for you. I appreciate the respect this evening. And more to the point, respecting other people and their ships when they're coming in. Just wait his arrival. I'm bad with this Faye football team. Don't have one anymore, mate. Used to. Too old for that now. That was a teenage year thing. We had money to just throw at the wall. Right. See if it loads in. Yeah, there we go. Give it a second. Right. I reckon that's all loaded in. How many parts are we talking here? Toast, wasn't it? Yeah, Toast. Any information for the viewers? Is Toast talking in the chat room? There he is. Toast. There we are. Ballpark, 40 parts. Well, that's Corvette parts, yeah? The build itself. Any internal parts? Regular parts? Okay. I believe this is ship number 25 this evening. So in terms of amount, we've managed to load in one session. Working out quite well so far. What have you all said about this one? What are your opinions? Where's the line? Where's the line? Is there a line? I think there's a line on this one, is there? Oh, there is. Oh, line is back as Streamlabs. Oh, right. Okay, wait. Where's Streamlabs? Oh, okay. Another bug. Oh, yeah, ballpark 40. I'll take it from there. These all look like bug transformers. I mean, you do get a metallic bug vibe. That is a really cool little... Short, stubby, wide, nice looking, defined shape, right? Good. It's good. It looks Pokemon. Large thrusters as legs. Yeah, good use of the thrusters as legs. It works, doesn't it? It definitely works. 10 says Darkwing. That's wild, says Buzz. EP10. More 10. A lot of these parts lend themselves to the bug style. What can you do with it? There's lots of bugs. I want to see a dragonfly. I wonder if anyone's done a dragonfly. Tara says 10. Someone else said Pokemon. There's 2 Pokemon comments I've just seen. Looks good. Could use some fangs. Oh, imagine that. I wonder if you can use base parts as fangs. What you could use. 9.5 Jake. Another 10 from Fireblade. Small fries like on the bugs. 10 from Ale. Deborah and Archie all coming in 10 as well. Lots of appreciation for this one. I can see lots of bugs being created. Like I say, the good thing about this, right, is inspiration that some people may come away with. You might finish watching this stream this evening and think, do you know what? I'm going to build something. And that's all it takes. You've got inspiration. And then if you do, I want to see it. Even if it's a screenshot in Discord. In the Discord, we've got a Corvette builds section. If you don't want to come and show it live on stream and you want to share your builds anyway, share them in there. Send us the screenshots. Bug brother. Aha. Mother of Ladybug ship. Yeah, if they were together, they'd look quite cool, right? 7 orange. You glad we did this tonight? I don't know, are you? Are you glad that we've done this tonight? And then there's a few more nines at the end. I saw a picture somewhere of a dragon. Oh, really? I did see someone take a picture of a bug similar to the one we saw before, with it had the legs, but it wasn't actually a dragonfly. Honestly, one of the 4 wings, long wings. A wasp hornet. Oh, yeah. That could be good, wouldn't it? a hornet or a wasp. But that is absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much, Toast. You legend. Appreciate you sharing your build with us this evening. Fantastic. Who is next on the list? Next we have Spider Pig. Spider Pig, don't enter the station until... Oh, there we go. He's gone. So when you're ready, if you're already in the system, I don't know. I've been in camera mode. Let's have a look. Yes, he is. Okay, Spider Pig. Come on in, buddy. What have you got for us? Number 26. 26. Spider Pig. The anticipation waiting. I think it really was helpful me having a two-part, whatever that is, three-part ship. It's not even doing anything in the background. It's like it doesn't exist, isn't it? It's not even a thing. Look up Scout Clunkett ship in Google and go to images. Okay, I will do after. Scout Clunkett. Right, here we go. Wait for it to load in. It's going to take a minute, I think. This looks like a big one. Yep. Right, so I'll turn away from it, if anything, and that'll probably help. It's Gary's brother back again. Oh! Right, they've all cleared out. They see a pirate ship coming here. They've all cleared out. Right, let me get a little bit... I don't think it's fully loaded yet. This is very, very big. Jesus, mate. How many parts have you used on it? Is this modded? Have you gone over the genuine limit? Is this over 100 parts? Spider. Like, is this... It's not over the limits, right? It's 100 parts, yeah? Because it's taken an extreme amount of time to load in. That's all. Stand underneath it. Should finish it off. How many additional parts are up there? Because that might be why it's slow. It might not actually be your base parts. It could be the additional parts. No, not all of them have got interior unknown. Due to the bug at the moment, some people are not focusing so much on the interior. Yeah, because when you got normal base parts inside, you got to deal with the hitting invisible walls when you're flying around, and some people are just waiting until that's fixed before they worry about decking it out. So tonight, even though some have done interiors, and I have checked a few out, the main focus of this first Corvette meet, I think it's all loaded now, is primarily the build itself rather than the decoration of it. Right, I feel like that's all loaded. It feels smooth. Right, I'm coming up, buddy. Are you ready? Let's have a look, shall we? So this is ship number 26. Spider Pig. He started this last night indeed. Last night on the stream, on my live stream, I said that, because I like to kidnap, abduct, borrow travelers from the anomaly. And I said, a pirate ship would be good, because people would jump on board it and want to have a look at it. And as soon as they step on board, you can take off. And then Skull and Spider's like, I'll make a pirate ship. And 24 hours later, here is his pirate ship. Bit heavy on base parts for the anomaly. I don't think it would load for most people, especially on older gen consoles. So you'd probably be limited on who you could actually borrow. But wow, he's done this in one night. Wow, I say one night, he might have finished it an hour ago. But still, just started yesterday. Plenty of loot being plundered here, right? This is a beast, isn't it? You can't hide it from me, mate. I know your tricks. Can't see any nip-nip in here, though. It's a pirate ship. There's got to be nip-nip, right? Spider pig? Right, spider pig? Spider pig? Nip, 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 nip. He's even got the hydroponics going. Not that I know what hydroponics are. Alright. So, I mean, it's official. There's Nip Nip. I think we can call it a pirate ship. Massive, amazing build. Especially for the time period you smashed that together in. What you're saying on this one? What's the line on this one? 100 payer. 500 furniture items. Is that what it is, do you reckon? Oh, it was 101 base part. How'd you get the extra one? How'd you get the sales? You're not allowed to get in. Oh, I saw that one. Quicksilver store. His good ship is good science right now. Yeah, because it adds a lot to the base parts. That is good science. A proper pirate ship. 10 from Neon. Loads of 10s then. Frank, JC, Toast, Small coming in at 10. Jake, 10. Earthman, 15. Cuddle Buff says that's gorgeous. 10. Amazing indeed, Cypher. Sloshy says 10. EP gave it a 10. Ailes said, good show, mate. Kidnapped. Love the lawn chair. On the, I saw that. Was it a lawn chair? Was it a normal chair? I know it was a lawn chair, yeah. Love the plank. I did clock that. One each side, one there. Yeah, is that on the other side as well? Space pirates. Relocate. That's the word I'm looking for, Buzz. Yes, absolutely. I was relocating people to a different location where there was more players awaiting them to give them a good time. Does that sound right? Shanghai. Yeah. William also gave it a 10. Well done, Spider Pixels Cat Bus. This one and the bug are my favourites from tonight. Someone else said I think the bug was one of their favourites. The smaller ones seem to have stood out tonight. I mean, they've all been amazing. It is ridiculous. It's massive, isn't it? But ridiculous in a good way. JC 10 all round. Looks like the Dawnbreaker from WoW. With the Avengers hover carrier. I mean... Bravo says Jake. Lord gave it a 10. Dean gave it a 10. Jason said the plank makes it a 10. 100 from Ryu. Caleb says 13. A lot of detail to take in. There is. Used awnings instead of the normal sails. Says Cypher 10. S-Class from Buzz. The crow's nest and everything. Yeah, I didn't even look at the crow's nest, did I? I only looked at it from above when I done a bird's eye. Was there anything actually in there? Any little Easter eggs or anything? See, that's where Rask would be sat. If Rask was here right now, this is where you'd find him sat while I was looking around. You know it. It needs a giant cannon on the bow. There's a limit tester right there. TGH says Darkwing. Indeed. All for science, says Neon. Indeed. Flying Dutchman. That one's... someone said that the other day. Is it Pirates of the Caribbean? How many base parts for this one? This is maxed out. Loads perfectly fine. Yep. Depends on the system there. If this was a PS4 player, it probably wouldn't load it all. Or a normal Xbox player, because it would probably reach their limitations. Plus all the other ships in the anomaly, I mean. Next gen will see it load in fine. But bear in mind, in the anomaly, there's 4 Corvettes and lots of players. But that is amazing. We found the nip. Yeah, see that. Do electric storms destroy buildings? Not that I've seen, no. Waiting impatiently for Light No Fire. If you heard about it, it's made my name as... yeah, indeed, unknown. We're all waiting for that one. That's a banging one. Tomorrow gave it 10. Loads of 10. So much positive comments for this one. There's a jail for kidnapping people. I would gladly buy a model of that. Good job, Spider Pig, says Pascal. Didn't go to the middle floor. I did go to the middle floor, didn't I? I was in here, right? And then I went downstairs. More cargo. Someone dancing in prison. I need a metal can cup to bang against the bars. So this leads up to where I've just come from, or that's the top? That's the top. Oh wait, I've come out in the middle. No, I didn't even see that hole there when I was going around the top. Ship owner locked himself. Alright, we'll just close this door and we'll hit the autopilot button. Alright, thank you very much, Spider Pig. If you would like to disconnect your network, please. The next one on the list is UAs. I believe he's already in the system because he's got a thumbs up. So UAs, once Spider Pig's disconnected. There we go. Thank you very much, Spider Pig. UAs, come on in. We await your Corvette. Need a snack. I'm starving, man. It's been a long few days. And then tomorrow we've got Sunday ship meet. Hey! Alright. Deep breaths, here we go again. Alright. God, this is chewy. Oh, Jesus. All right. Okay, so this one, ship number 27? Yes, it is. Thank you, Darkwing. It is 27. And this one is UA's Terror. So, it's definitely unique compared to everything else we've seen this evening. Very metally. Very metally. Is this based off a real ship or is this imagination? Very wide, graceful. I'll tell you what the space station does offer. And that's that perspective down low on the floor when you pull back and you've got that nice smoky mist just bellowing up. It's just some good screenshots. It's a shame these little barrier things are here. Fantastic job. What was the base parts count on this one? Did we get a base parts count on this particular ship? Iron Vulture is sick name for this ship. It would suit it well, wouldn't it? Is that 80 build parts? We kept it simple for now, yeah. Hopefully they fix that base issue. That is absolutely fantastic. What are you all saying in the chat for this one then? I'm sure this one has piqued some interest, right? Where are we looking from? Is there not a line on this one? I missed the line. Where did this one start from? I'm lost. Is Cypher gone? Oh no, he's still there. Roughly where was it? I'm trying to see a comment that might point. Oh, I'll just go from 27. Be roughly there, right? Yeah, there's no numbers under that one. The amount of growth lately has been awesome. Is that Caracal from EVE Online? I don't know. You may have answered that one. I like how you got the wing to swoop down. It is nice, isn't it? The wing style on that one. Davy Jones Poggers, very nice as neon. Ship owner is Davy Jones. It's given Queen Jet vibes. It's a small fry. I'm not sure what that is. Pascal says Star Trek. Small fry gave it an 8. Spider an 8. That's a really sleek ship too. Says Cypher. Klingon. Says Pascal. That's Star Trek, right? Earthman 10. Work in progress. Waiting for him to fix more stuff. 10 from Unknown. Very Bird of Prey. It is great, that one, right? Mummy Sentinel. Lovely clean bird externally. Nice curve, says Lee. Fireblade went for an 11. Juicy. Ryu 10. Papa 10. EP 10. There seems to be a lot of Eve players in here. It's a bird. Scorpion ship, very cool. Never played Eve. I never played Eve. Nice use of the cowling. 9.5 says Buzz. I got too excited looking. Oh, was that about the line? Anyone made Milano yet? Says Infinity. That needs a nice color. I think that's nice. I like that metal. I really think that looks really nice metal. Silver. Mechanical pet. What you get from the expedition. There's actually a short up on my channel where I list all the rewards and I'll show them in 60 seconds rather than putting it in a 10-minute video. So yeah, if you want a 60-second rundown of what all the rewards are and what they look like, yeah, check out the short on my channel that I posted a few days ago. Someone on Discord said they made the Milan. I don't know what that is. Eve is very all-consuming. The space version of World of Warcraft. Yeah, I never played Eve. I know someone years ago that used to play it, and they were super addicted to it. So I know Eve is a very old game, because this person I played with that said they played Eve, if it's the same Eve, was when I used to play World of Warcraft in the early 2000s. So I don't know how old Eve is, but if it's the same one, bloody old. And I've never tried it. I've seen clips of it, and it looks nice. Like Star Citizen, looks nice. I bought it, but never played it. At 18, that's pretty old, right? It's still going now, so it must have a huge community. It's so intense, you need a really monster PC setup. One of the reasons I stopped, like, even thinking about playing it, I bought it during one of those special events they have. It was really cheap, and someone was talking about it. I thought, oh, that'll be a good test on my computer. I bought it, loaded it up, and you start off in some kitchen or something. Then you got to drink water or something, and it was bugged. It wouldn't let me out of the room. And then I managed to get out the room and went as far as a shop. And it was just, the server performance felt horrible, and everyone was saying, oh, it's because this event's on. And then I was like, oh, maybe I'll play it later. Never went back to it. I felt like my computer probably wasn't good enough to play and stream it, because that was the intention. Right, UAs, if you can disconnect your network for me, please, mate. We're just waiting on you to disconnect now, and then the next one can come in. Hopefully he's not gone AFK. Oh, there we go, he's gone. Right, so... Grey's Saber, who I assume is I Hate It here. Nice name. RCH. Grey's Saber. Oh, RCH? RDC I've got here. Who is he in the chat? RCH. I don't see an RCH in the chat. And I'm with someone called RDC. So I'm assuming that's who you mean, right? What's his in YouTube name? Oh right, so YouTube name is RCH. Right, okay. So you're RDC. RCH is RDC. Okay, no confusion there. Right, so RCH in the chat has brought us this one. Oh, it's not fully loaded. Just realised it's a big one. It's all straight through the walls. Right, I think we may have loaded. Let me just check the other side. I think we're good. Right. So, RCH in the chat. Hopefully this time I look round and it's all there. Let's go. Just realised what it is. I've just realised what it is. I've just realised what it is. How long until the chat says something? I'm waiting. There we go. 10. It's the DeLorean. Marty, the DeLorean. DeLorean. Back to the future. Back to the future. That's amazing. I reckon we all got it at the same time. I'm coming round, right? Let's do that again. Let's rewind. At this point here, I had no idea. And yet now I look, it's so obvious. It's now so obvious. When did I say this? Was this on last night's stream? RCH was, I doubt it. But last night, on last night's stream, I said, I wonder if someone will make the DeLorean. And now here you are tonight, like fate, delivering me a DeLorean build. Let's start this again, shall we? I'll tell you what, if Sean Murray was watching this, he'd be proud. Unless he's seen it already in a screenshot somewhere. He's here, mate. Who's here? 10 fantastic detailing. Oh, I need to read these comments in a minute. This is just brilliant. I cannot believe. I mean, I don't know if this is the DeLorean. Did he say something about initial D, or did your end goal end up being the DeLorean? This is the DeLorean, right? There's no way you just made something else that just happens to look like a DeLorean with that number plate. Well, I swear I saw you say something about initial D at one point, which was a drift car. Oh, whoa! Never mind. Either the shuttle shrunk or that hauler got really fat and big. Never mind, I think it was just perspective. Oh. My YouTube history is just Corvette builds. I think if Sean Murray's watching tonight, he'd be ordering some server space. Sean Murray be tucked up in bed at this. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for him. He's probably dreaming about his next update. Alright, let's have a look at these comments. No, I think if he saw that one, you should definitely try and get a screenshot out. I think that one will put a smile on his face. I swear I see him post or repost a very scary looking Thomas the Tank Engine, so he would definitely enjoy this one. You said there's no line, but where roughly are we starting? I'll try to go from Darkwing's message if I can find it. There, 28, RCH. The DeLorean, yeah, I read their messages. Then off. The Neon kind of a 10. Loads of 10s, 55 gigawatts. Back to the Future, that's legit, says Earthman. Hey, another 10 from Alexi. Great Scott, Smarty. Out of Time, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10. 10,000, says Papa Gnome. Dean 10, EP 10. Question is, what did he use for the flux capacitor? Good question. 11 Adamski, good job. Is the blueprint? Yeah, and a mix. Oh, I did read that. And a mix of the 86 from Initial D, yeah. It's on the license plate of the year of the movie. That's what I thought. But then I read the message about Initial D, and I was like, wait, was it one project that ended up another? Or was it just... But yeah, either way, that's absolutely fantastic. 10, great job. 10, license plate is perfect, right? 10 out of 10. 10, did they change the way you find those gates? 10, fantastic detailing. A 9 here, looks good. A 9 from Frank. Ooh, Frank, what could it have done with to get that 10? Maybe it need. I'll tell you what it needs. I know what it needs for a 10 from Frank. Unless it's got it and I missed it. Actually, that might even be counted for it. Wasn't it? Which side is it? They had the oh, what was it? Was it a blender? He opened up the blender to shove all the stuff in. That could have been the 10. But either way, that is absolutely fantastic. And yesterday, literally yesterday, I said I'd love to see someone make the DeLorean. And then you've made the DeLorean. It's mental. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Sorry again, no line. I'd have to go back in time. TJ, should I use my ship for a stream break? It has no, not a stream break. It's over the top. It won't be a stream break. Stream breaks are about minimalistic. That's why I used to go to. I don't know if you've ever been on my stream. You must have been on my stream breaks. I go to places like the Pit, Traveller's Rest, small bases, minimal parts, because we're about to get an influx of players and ships. I'm sure we'll make use of it for something though, buddy. Have a bit of fun of it at some point. Is there letter decals in the game? No, I hope there is. Can't find my DMs in Discord. 86 is for 1986. The year, yeah. Oh. Mr. Fusion. Was that what the name of it was? Mr. Fusion. You're on about the little blender thing, right? He used to shove all the stuff in. That's crazy if you remember the name of it, mate. That's a memory right there. Fun fact, a DeLorean speedometer only went up to 85 miles an hour. Is that true? And the speed was 88. I think Buzz pointed that out, right? That is absolutely fantastic. A DeLorean. I mean, what more can we expect tonight? I mean, who would have called it? Who would have called a DeLorean this evening? That is absolutely fantastic, buddy. Amazing job. Amazing job. And that was RCH. Cheers, man. Right, have we got the next one in the system? No, not yet. Has the next one been sent out? 29 is Christian. Okay. If you just disconnect your network rather than flying out for me, it makes things a lot quicker and easier and smoother. Mr. Fusion was on the top in the middle. Was it in the top in the middle? Thank you very much, Grey Saber. Right, now is the next one here in the system. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Christian, on my way. I think we've nearly done everyone that wanted a I didn't think we'd get for everyone. I thought there was going to be loads of people. Not as many as I thought. But either way, overall, tonight, I mean, we're on 29 now. And then after that, we've got Earthman and Sloshy. I think that's it, right? Oh, maybe Infinity. A few more after this one, then. Just a few more. Come and land when you're ready. Excuse me a second, quick. Oh, here he comes. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So Sharakan Discord and YouTube name? Who's this in YouTube? Christian, right? It was? Was it Christian? Now, questions, have you all liked the stream this evening? Have you shown some appreciation for at least liking the stream? Hey, 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 hey. Show some love. Do you want to see more of these in the future? If you want to have your ship showcased in the future, Corvette showcase, like the stream. Let me know this is something you want to see more of on the channel. Feedback is everything. Now, let's enjoy this ship from Christian. Too big to fit in, I think. I can't get the whole thing in. We tilt the camera a little bit. Oh, this might be the widest one we've seen this evening. Maximum side length, I think. Or one step off of it. Very tight fit there. Very nice. Right, what are you all saying then on this one? Very big. Very big. Work in progress, this one still, okay. Cool engines, says Archie. Nice ship, says X. Good evening. JC, even better. Love the stream. Oh, cheers, buddy. Good show. Thank you, Blizzard. 213 likes, 213 watching. Yeah, that's not, you can't take that into consideration, no figs. You'll just count in the likes against existing watching, not overall watches. You know what I mean? Normally, it's probably about 5% of you that like overall. 5% of viewers like the stream. Looks like Normandy. Good fun this showcase. Cheers, Leviathan. Hopefully we'll do more. It's been a great stream and I hope there's more like it. Nice, Frank. It's a version of the Normandy, but still working on it. Go Power Rangers. Some nice ships today. There has been some nice ships today. Like I say, inspiration for others too. So if you were stuck like, oh, I don't know what to build, or I can't build, you might look at one of these and think, I could do that. I'll have a crack at that. You never know. You might have inspired someone today. Look at all the cables. 10 out of 10. The music in the ship fits well. Very mighty with the wing layout. She said all those things. All parts needed need more. How do you join? A good start, that's for sure. And Normandy is on my list to attempt. That is a big boy. 8.5, it looks mean, says Fireblade. 2 more after this one, says Darkwing. I'm surprised nobody turned out of a HD2 Super Destroyer. Well, you never know. Thank you for having me, TGH. Like your streams and a really nice community here. Well, thank you for showing off your ship. And you're welcome. I think that's all the main comments on that one. I missed the front. Oh, you want to show the front again? Of course. Really only 5% like. I mean, you can all look yourselves. Like, it's between 5 and 10% of viewers that like the stream. And then it's about 5 5% of the overall likes, dislikes is dislikes. Up to 10% sometimes. It only takes a few dislikes to offset the likes. Yeah. You can see that on my live streams. You can see how many views it's had, and then you see how many likes it's had, and then you can just do the math from that. It's all on show. I just posted the abomination. Nice. It was yours that inspired me. Cheers, man. What, the crazy one? My scorpion. It's gone now, right? Did I get rid of the scorpion? I don't even remember. I do not even remember. Right then, so thank you very much. Do we have the next one in the system? Not yet. Who is the next one? Earthman, I believe. So we're just waiting for Earthman to arrive. Wait, was Earthman pulled out then? Wait, where are we looking? Is Earthman gone? I'm confused. A-Lig? Wait. Wasn't A-Lig before Sharrock? I'm confused. Was that not just Sharrock we just saw then? Or did you accidentally jump one ahead? Oh, actually gone backwards then. Okay, that's why I was confused, because after Sharrock I saw Earthman and I was like, wait, is he gone? Right, okay. Right, so. And A-Lig is who in the stream chat? Devil, can you disable your network for me, please? You're still in the network, mate. Still on the server. Ah, right, okay. Well, I need to check, because like, the amount of people's got different names. Some people got 3 different names. They've got a Discord name, a YouTube name, and an in-game name. All different. My brain suffers. He might be behind. Can someone ask Christian to disable his network in the stream chat in case he's not actually live? Live. Need to clear this system after each ship. Keep this flow going rather than hanging around in the system. There we go. Thank you, buddy. Alright, so you need the part. Are we just I could kick myself for spending so much time on Star Citizen. In game is right. You in the network now then? So I'm not seeing you, buddy. Has he got the glyphs right? Where'd you get that 4 billion nanoids? That is from a bug that No Man's Sky brought into the game, unfortunately. Now I've got no reason to even farm nanites. Not that I needed them. I had plenty anyway because of what I do ship hunting. But yeah, no, there was a bug in... I'm trying to remember what update it was. Do you remember the update where they introduced reputation discounts? Do you remember that one? When you go into a space station and depending on your reputation with a faction. Over here, that top dealer over there, that I think it's the class module dealer. Anyway, you get a reputation discount, right? They screwed up the reputation discount when they first dropped the patch, and it went so beyond. The reputation was so discounted, it ended up going backwards and basically maximizing your nanites. Your nanites just went instantly to maximum. That happened to a few people and they patched it within days. Like, no one was doing it deliberately. It was just, if you sold something, anything, absolutely any item to a reputation dealer, it broke. So yeah. No big deal. Like I say, I don't need nanites for anything anymore. I had so many nanites. All I do is ship hunting, scanning systems. I collect thousands and thousands of nanites a night. Thousands. Probably about millions by now, billions by now at this point anyway. Right, I'm not seeing any names popping up. Need to keep this moving. Have you come to this system, Ayo? Are you actually in this system? You've used the glyphs, yeah? You're in the system. And your network's definitely enabled, yeah? TJ could do an experiment with my ship, seeing when it disappears, and then this might help put more people into the Corvette. I don't want to put more people into the Corvette meets. I like this. I like this system. Now, the benefit of this, what we're doing now, over a Sunday ship meet, is on a Sunday ship meet, we're trying to get up to 32 players and 32 ships in one server. People are getting disconnected, we're getting split instances. As soon as you put in too many ingredients into the mix, it can all start going a bit Pete Tong, you know what I'm saying? So right now, tonight, this is a science experiment on what we can do with the Corvettes and how many, more importantly, we can see. I don't want to just say, oh, let's do 2 or 3 at a time, because at the end of the day, my camera can only stretch so far, unlike a ship meet. I struggle to get a full, like, swing around a big Corvette. So if there was 2 or 3 there, it'd be pointless. I'd just be running back and forth up the platforms. So 1 in, 1 out is the way I want to roll with these Corvette meets. I'm not going to push limits. This works, and if it works, don't break it. All right, can we get the next one? Can we get Earthman here until Ale manages to get into the system, please? Chuck Earthman the glyphs. This is a big long wait. Yeah, I've heard about it. I'm waiting for it. I've not really talked about it. I'm one of the creators that hasn't gone on about it because, well, everyone else has. You know what I mean? Everyone was making 2 years worth of content out of like a 60-second trailer, whatever it was. I'll wait for No Man's Sky to pique my interest again, and the only time they do that is when they mention about testing stuff in this game, which I'm willing to do. So it gives us a nice idea of how much effort they're putting into that. Me and a lot of the community here are looking forward to jumping on that and playing it together. It's going to be banging. Going to buy that exotic? Oh, hell no. Look at the state of it. Look at the state of it. slots are awful. It could be a 3-1. I doubt it. It's an S-class. Alright, we've got someone in. We've got someone in. Who is this? Earthman. Straight in there. Nice one. Alright, so this one is Earthman. Ale, if you manage to get in and you can see our names, don't have to skip you. Just keep trying. And then as soon as you can see us in your network list, just let me know in the chat. And just wait outside the station, yeah? And I'll check after I've checked Earthman's. But keep trying. Keep trying. Alright, I believe it loaded straight in. So this is Earthman. Ship number 30? I think 29 or 30. I can't smell any nip around. It smells clean, untouched. Right, what are you all saying on this one? Scrolling up. Darkwing, 30. It was 30, was it? Thank you all for all the subscriptions this evening, by the way. Anyone that has subscribed, and if you haven't subscribed, maybe consider it. If you liked what you've seen this evening, and if you want to be part of it in the future, or any of our streams that we do. We stream every day pretty much. Nice with the cockpit up there like that. Yes. Wraith tank. Too late? Dang. 15 out of 10. Great ship, Earthman. Indeed. Reminiscent of the Cyclone fighters. Tall cockpit is cool. Reminds me of Squid cockpit. 9. Very nice. Also double check and make sure you're in Euclid. I guess that's ale, yeah. I like the colour and shape of this one. Independence Day, anyone? Says Buzz. And then Terra said it reminds of the alien ship from Independence Day as well. I need to see the inside, TGH. Is there an inside? I looked inside. I think I did look inside. I did look inside. It was empty. Good shape, sick design. Just found a really cool planet. Independence Day alien ship, says Jake. 10. Unknown. Hey, this ship is amazing, says Josiah. A 9.3, a 9.5. 10,000 out of 10, says unknown. Someone else says the ship of Independence Day. Chris. Welcome to Earth. You got milk and cookies inside? Yeah. I'd smell them. At least the cookies. Don't care about the milk. Keep the milk. The emissions coming out underneath. Yes. Earthman, send blueprint. Imagine. Imagine if you could do that. Sean Murray, if you're listening, allow players to create blueprints of their builds to share amongst their fellow travelers, just like they can share bite beat songs. Thank you. Right. You can see Will Smith through the window if you look closely. I like the curves with the wings. Too late to join. At this point it is, yeah, we started 5.5 hours ago. But there will be more in the future. If you're interested, subscribe, like the stream, and keep your eye out. Tomorrow is another ship meet, but that's the single players ship meet, as in like Sentinel ships, living ships, you know, the original ships before everyone went this mad. No interior, just built today. No, that's fine, mate. So it probably doesn't do any collisions at the moment, and it's probably nice that way. Clip it and send to Murray. Ugh. If they need to know, they'll know. I mean, there's a few things randomly I've mentioned here on the stream, and they've come into existence. So you never know. You never know. I mean, I not willed personally, but like tried to will this ship into existence a year ago on a little cinematic movie we made on the channel called The Curse. And in that movie, we just made up the fact we had a 4-player ship we was all traveling in. And now we can actually do that for real. It's crazy. Enigma. We use the Iron Vulture for it. Look perfect. Look big enough for 4 people, right? Sean Lurk is in here under an alias, I'm sure. There's a few things we've mentioned. I'm sure it could be coincidence, but there's a few things we mentioned in here on streams, and then literally days later, they've been in a patch, or they've been changed or fixed. Something that might have been broken for a long time. Like the freighter travel. I brought that up on a tweet, actually, that one, on someone's tweet, and then 2 days later it was fixed and it was been broken for a year. They do listen, but they don't acknowledge that they're listening, if you know what I mean. They just listen. They just listen. I mean, at the end of the day, I know I'm only a small streamer, but I'm a consistent streamer in No Man's Sky, and you get to see a lot of bugs, a lot of issues, a lot of problems while I'm live streaming. I suffer with them. So they get to witness things firsthand that players might just send a ticket in about. So someone might watch it, even if it's a T-boy. Maddox! Oh, wow! Oh, yeah! Maddox, bringing in the new members. Gifted 20 Game Hub memberships. 20 of you just got a gift. High Vibes, congratulations. Redo, congratulations. Bushweed, congratulations. Tarts, congratulations. Southwestlander, congratulations. From the Bush, congratulations. Starduster 13, congratulations. Twan Fish, congratulations. I Am Change Gaming, congratulations. Moonlight, congratulations. Going out of breath. Your Man, congratulations. Daft Teddy Bear, congratulations. Face Off, congratulations. Alexander, congratulations. How many times am I going to say this? 20, I think, right? 25. 20. Robert Downs, congratulations. Larry, congratulations. Raise the Spud. A lot of new members this evening. A lot of new members received a membership. Mango, congratulations. And Red Dragon and Fender, congratulations. Warm cookies to all the new members. And of course, a massive... Oh yeah, and legends in the chat, please, for Maddox. 20 gifted Game Hub memberships. Congratulations to the 20 of you new members. Get in Discord and get signed up. Get to all them meets early. Now, tomorrow's Sunday ship meet. There's still time for you to sign up for that one. You can sign up for a Sunday ship meet anything up to an hour before the stream, because that one's a lot easier to organise. Can anyone give me a head count on how many people have booked so far for tomorrow's ship meet? Just want to know how many available slots there are tomorrow. Like I say, that's an open house ship meet for tomorrow. You can bring any ship, as in any single player ship. No Corvettes, of course. That's how we split the event. So we get Corvettes and we still get to enjoy the regular ships that a lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, enjoy to hunt. Whether it's the living ships, solar ships, sentinel ships, whatever it is. There's still a lot of love for them in the game, and there always will be. Still dinging in my ear. Still... Oh, God, I just found myself in the face of the microphone. Still dinging in my ear. 20 have signed up. So plus me then. So there's 11 slots available for tomorrow. If you haven't signed up for tomorrow yet and you are a member, make sure you get that done. 11 spots available. Ding! Best one since the Corvette update. What's that? Now, of course, if you have enjoyed... Oh, the stream. Oh, cheers, mate. Or, is that a cheers or not? What are you saying? The rest have been bad, eh, Josiah? Huh? Huh? Gex, get him. If he's got any nip, it's mine. Now, just out of curiosity, of course, there's no favoritism. There's been some absolutely amazing ships from everybody this evening. All 30 of them. I believe it was 30. Absolutely fantastic. But anyone that's watched this from the start to the end, what has been your favorite? Don't worry about offending people. You're not snowflakes here. You're adults. All right? There's no offending people. Truth. Honesty. What was your best ship this evening? Sloshy coming in nice and early. Says the pirate ship and the Eagle. The first bug, says Terror. Oh, I know, Josiah. It's all good. DeLorean, says Figs. Spider Pig's pirate ship was awesome. Bug gets second place. Both of them been mentioned twice now. The green bug ship again. Pirate ship, says Agent. Pirate ship and the black and red bird. Archie says the Tron ship, which was Captain Connix, right? Cypher saying DeLorean and Tron. Both solid builds. The pirate ship, crazy work. The pirate ship was packed, right? And in 24 hours, less than 24 hours. DeLorean, says Cobra. Pirate ship, both bugs and the DeLorean, says Earthman. Quite a few stood out for you then. Pirate ship for sure, but that DeLorean, fire, says Jake. That DeLorean, that took me by surprise. Especially how I mentioned it yesterday. And now I got to see one. Brilliant. Alexi says the bug. Or Alexi. Ale says the geometric kite. Was that the one with the 2 layers? With the diamonds? William says pirate ship. Buzz says caps and the DeLorean. The DeLorean stood out, the bug stood out, the pirate ship stood out. Dean says pirate ship. Maud says the adorable beetle on the pirate ship. So yeah, I mean, they're all, like I said, they're all fantastic builds. We know they were. They're brilliant builds. But obviously some people may be inspired by others more than others. Well, some more than others even. I guarantee we're going to see, I hope at least, a lot of cool bug builds. A lot of people don't like that ambassador cockpit because of how it looks, even though it's got the best view in the game. But if you can make the ambassador cockpit a prime feature of your ship, then wow. I mean, I might have a go at that too. What bug could I make? Changing galaxies, it's not that bad. Makes me very happy you guys like the bugs, the DeLorean, Tron My Tops. And I think everyone's, like I say, was an absolutely fantastic build this evening. In fact, before I do anything, let's bring out the the escorter, I think. I'm off to go and pick up some friends from the anomaly. I hope the rest of you enjoy whatever it is you got planned this evening. I'm going to kidnap some people for us and evening and just entertain myself. Now, don't forget, ship meet 9:30 PM tomorrow, if you want to be part of that. I mean, that's what I said before, Ryu. The thing with Corvette builds, we can actually set themes. If people are like, oh, I don't know what to build, I've run out of builds, they all look the same. Because some people might have kind of an image in their head and just repeat the same build, but with a slightly different look. But if you actually set a theme, get people's mind thinking, get them Googling, who knows what we might come up with. That'd be cool, I think, a bug theme, or like I said, a movie theme. I don't know. I'm sure there's loads of ideas out there, right? But I think for the first few, we'll just go with people's imaginations. And then, if people want to keep them going, I think we'll move to themes. I think that will be the best bet for this. Yeah, it's been a long one. It's been a long one this evening. I'm just reading the chat then, catching up. How do I start? What, for the Sunday ship meet in the Discord? Just head into the Discord, and like I say, make sure if you are a member, if you've got a green name in my chat, if you're a member and your name is green, do ! Discord, go into Discord, and then go to your own personal Discord settings, the little cog at the bottom of Discord in the app, you know, that little cog near your name and the mute button or what. Click that, and then on the left hand side there'll be something called connections or app connections, something like that. You click on that, and then you're basically telling Discord to connect your other accounts. You choose the YouTube account that you're signed up with here and you use YouTube with, and then the rest is automatic. You ain't got to do anything. After that, it'll just automatically show you all the private areas in my Discord, where you can see all the events and book for stuff like tomorrow, Corvette stuff. Yeah, if you're a member, go and take advantage of that. If you're not a member, consider becoming a member. Why not? Now, I do want to say a big thank you to those this evening that have supported the stream in all manners. Mods, thank you as always. Members, thank you as always. Darkwing, thank you very much for taking care of all the DMs this evening. Much appreciated, buddy. Does help. Many hands make light work. Kaito, thank you very much for becoming a pirate this evening. High Fructose, thank you very much for your $9.99 super chat. King Vitamin sent a $50 super chat. Thank you very much, King Vitamin. As well, One Hoop, thank you very much. Became a pirate this evening. Welcome as a member. Archie coming in with his orange super chat. Captain Chronic this evening sent a $5 super chat. Squid Monkey coming with the $100 bomb this evening. Massive thank you to you, buddy. Toast, again, welcome back as a traveler. Thank you, buddy. And Maddox at the end there, gifting 20 Game Hub memberships. So thank you for that, and congratulations to the 20 of you that snagged a membership this evening. Indeed, amazing Corvettes. Banging night. Went a lot better than I hoped. So, that's me done. Until the next one, stay safe, which is tomorrow. I'll see you soon. Bye for now.